ducks this time. So, Netherlands now. 15. Race 15. We got 9 to go. Back at this, by the way. Like I said, cornering. 1, 2, and 2. This is good. There we go. So we're good in cornering. Just have to get everything else working. But there we go. At least we got that. So actually, where are we projected here? We are projected 7th. Not too bad. Let's see if we can do something about that. Which is projected 17, for the parties projected 16. Cool.
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix. We're back from the summer break with topped up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season. Last round was a dream weekend for race winner Oscar Piastri, the Australian showing his mettle against the best of the best. It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, okay. Rain on Saturday and Sunday. This should be interesting. Just make sure you have the best parts in the car. I think we're good. Chassis and suspension. Yep, okay, we're all good. Nope. We're 32 laps for the tires. And then we get until the engine parts come up with faults, we can keep using them. It just means when the percentages go down, they're more likely to get them. Also, like the engine parts, it's basically have the guys not pushing on fuel, not hitting the curbs. So basically not pushing the fuel means that they won't heat up the engines. Not hitting the curbs mean they won't rattle them too much that they may end up breaking them over time. And also telling driving not fighting the teammates, so don't crash into each other, and driving clean air, so if they ever end up behind the car, then they'll just not be immediately behind them, because if you do that, they'll burn the car up as well. So basically, get the track time, but just don't destroy the car. Alright.
How does the car feel?
Feedback. See, like, they can get the feedback done in 15 minutes.
Copy that.
There we are. drivers. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. That's alright. So basically, just let them get a time on there, get the feedback in. Because the affiliate drivers, when they get the feedback in, just bring them in.
Any comments though? Okay.
Okay, straight needs some work. We're gonna shift that back. Over to put that back there. Now we just have to throw everything else in place. Trying to get the exact. I think we. Yep. Just throw that back there. There we go. Now we should be good. There we go, got the feedback there. Change the feedback, yep, so. There we go. So now we just wait it out now. There you go. Oh, look at we actually have a Haas in the top 10 fastest of the session. Ugh. What's going on? A bizarre world now. 20, what was it? How many laps? 32 laps, yeah.
Green light.
Yeah, you literally only got out, okay? Why are you complaining about cold tires 2 minutes in? Alright, now you can heat them up now. 95 degrees on the softs. Good to know. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to see, but at least it's in practice. They didn't damage the car, just damaged the tires. Hey. It was like 50. Like that's weird to see the you get 15-20 minutes for feedback from the affiliates, and the actual drivers take at least 25.
How does the
Ooh,
car feel?
optimal, huh? Oh, hang on. Send him in now.
Okay.
How optimal are we looking at? We're looking at 97. So let's see if we can just tweak it a little bit here. See if we can try to get 100. Like I said, actually might be a case where we're breaking it. We'll try that. 44 laps.
Let us know what your thoughts are.
Thank you guys for the good car.
Okay, copy that.
Oop. It's the capture card reset here. I'm just gonna set it again because the sound's gonna be messed up now. It's not too big of a problem, I don't think. Let's give it a second. Start up again. There we go. Sound should be good now. Alright, so let's see, we can tweak these. Yeah, it's okay to try to tweak them without breaking anything too bad. Actually, I'm actually breaking the front wing with that. Let's just go with that. We've gotten a 90% at least, so it's just a case of just tweaking a little bit more to see if we can get 100. It's not definite, but it's just here. It's like a bad. It'll be like a little badge runner for the race if you get 100%.
surface temps are very low.
Give it a minute, you'll be alright, give it a minute.
Anything we can help you
Good
with?
status. Okay, so. Okay, status section's gone down.
Copy that.
So it was optimal now, it's just grey.
If you could give us a balance check. Okay, copy.
And you got 92. So I think the tweaks actually made the setups worse.
So we have taken.
There we go. So you know rain's expected on Saturday, it's just a matter of when. Now back to our regularly scheduled hazard treat. 18th. So dry, at least for the start of the session. At 97, so set that back. So I think I have to put it that way. So try that. Set over stay the other way. Just give it a go. Why not? 51. Because like I said, if it makes it worse, we can always revert it back. 51. Take a push on tires, but not on fuel. Put all the 96 down to 92, so that brake sensitivity needs to go the other way. Okay, so how can we fix that? I don't know, it's like, how can we fix it without breaking something else? I don't think we can. One laps. Push on tires, not on fuel. Send the guys out and see how the weather unfolds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Okay, so a little splash of rain in the middle, but nothing really to be concerned about from the looks of things. So I think we might be alright for a full stint. 20% for the engine, but yeah, as long as there's not any faults coming up, we're good.
Imminent.
The rain's imminent, but like I said, it doesn't seem to be that much of a big issue. So I think we should be alright.
Light spitting has started.
Okay, got it.
like I said, it might actually look at that. It might actually get to Inter's territory, but like I said, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
How does the car feel?
Get the guys will hopefully be able
Copy
to
that.
handle it. Feedback 95, so just change this feedback back to what it was.
Balance check.
And 92, so yeah, just
Yeah, copy.
change the feedback, change the setups back to what they were. We should be good. Just conserve during the rain. Actually, don't push it too hard.
No rain. So circuit's all clear.
Yes.
Yeah, you got the wear as well at 25%, but then again, like I said, we're only using the engines for practice. We ain't gonna keep them. Let's see if we can keep the tires to last. There we go. We should get him to 100% here. I think the projected to do that. Yeah. Like 3 minutes to go and bring him in. And there we go. Burn 100%. So there we go. Got what we needed to do. Like we said, okay, so you got it to 95, so we didn't do good with that. So we change it, set it back. The carbon now it's at 93 as well, so decent. You have decent. They'll have decent confidence coming in to be happy enough. Just, 96 and 95 for preparation, should be good there. Now it's gonna be raining again, so I wonder if we could be able to take it. So it depends when the rain kicks in. Maybe we'll take advantage of it and get a good result again this time. Okay, so at least Q1's gonna be wet. Engine back in, ERS, put that back in. Like I said, doesn't get into the yellow zone until it gets to about 40%, so okay, we're using the ERS at 50. So we be good to go here. Let's see what we do with qualifying.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Actually, we're sending them out now, but we should actually check if the track dries up. It will not. It actually get wetter, so this is probably the best time, really. The least wet of the track. The least wet the track will get, so... See where we go with this. We have traffic. Everybody wait until you got a lap done before going out. Appreciate the cooperation with that. What the career? You're in 6th. How'd you get so good all of a sudden? I've been backmarking the whole season.
There's a yellow flag now.
Nice. Okay, we got Drogovic actually dropped into the red zone. We need to fix that. Send him back out. Drogovic. Oh, geez. Okay, Drogovic is out. Q1. Ooh, okay. So we're starting 17. Yeah. What was the last time? Actually, it was like, when was the last time we actually had one of the drivers actually get out in Q1? It's actually happened. It's happened. It hasn't happened more than it has. Sorry, no, wait. Knockdown Q1. It has. Yeah, it hasn't happened more than it has. Track conditions. Yep, same deal. Wet now will get wetter. Will not dry up.
So your P1 at the moment.
13.7.
Box, and call the car.
5 tenths off. Now, the thing is, actually, now one thing I realized is that it's gonna be a wet race, so we're gonna make sure. Actually, we didn't use any of the inters during practice, so but I do want to make sure that we have enough tires just in case. So maybe a case of I'll use one. If we get into Q3, I'll use a worn inters, so I can keep the 3 fresh sets for the race just in case. We'll need them the whole time.
Currently P6.
Okay, we're in the Q3.
That's a good lap.
6 fastest.
Yeah, copy.
Get back into this one here. It actually doesn't predict any. It doesn't predict any lost time. So probably best we actually do go with this. Rain. Yep, it's steady again. So let's set him out.
Green light.
So we let's see what we're looking at here. 15-1. That's actually no, it's not that great, actually, is it?
So call the car and box.
Copy.
Everybody leaving it late again to do a lot of laps. Okay. 7th fastest.
Let us know what you see.
Oh shit, the track is now dry. We could have actually sent him out on a pair of slicks. Damn. I didn't realize I was gonna dry up that much. We could actually send him out on a pair of slicks. Oh well. Fourth fastest though. Second row. I take it. So a 4 and 17 to start.
It's a tremendous atmosphere once again here in Zandvoort.
3 from the lead and 5 from the back.
Drivers here today.
Zandvoort's highly banked corners make it one of the more unusual Grand Prix circuits. Dutch driver Max Verstappen won with a dominant lead here in 2021, driving the home fans to a frenzy as he did.
The track has seen many unforgettable moments, like Gilles Villeneuve's three-wheeled lap at the 1979 Dutch Grand Prix, which cost him victory. What excitement lies ahead this year? It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
Alright. Okay, so what is the weather projected to be? Okay. So it's projected rain at the start and will be raining up until lap 53. Okay, so I think... Yeah, the tell us to hold back on medium at the inter. So I think we'll do a 2-stopper. Up until lap 54, where we'll put on a set of softs. That should work. There. We'll set of 55. We come in early if need be. We can also push these tires if need be. Maybe a case where we may have to pull back a bit if the rain pushes out a bit. We should be alright. So 28 and 55 should work. We'll do the same for the Fittipaldi here. 20 and 55. And we'll save if we need to if the rain pushes out a little bit more. Because actually if the rain pushes out more, we can run them to the end of the race. So actually we'll put it at 20, yeah, we'll put it at 29 here, just in case. Also have the sauce. If we need to come in early, then that doesn't really make much of a difference, really. Put that 55 there. So actually I'll set that. Can I set over Drogovic? Will he be able to go 29? Well, set over 29, but let's see where we go with it. Actually, like I said, we can save it if need be. We can pull back. This is with pushing it. And also, because it is raining, we can lighten the car a bit more. So we'll do that. Push on pace, push on the batteries. Don't push on the fuel, because we have none. We're light enough. Okay, so a 4 and 16. Oh yeah, 4 and 16 because of the Korea had the fault. Or the penalty. Which was his fault.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race.
They've got to drive a perfect race if they're going to fight up from P7 in this one.
And it looks like we're good to go. Here we go. It's the Dutch Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
There we go. Decent start. Oh, Fittipaldi's being held up by Sainz though. He had a bad start and got held up. Now we'll go also the inside, is able to recover it, still side by side. Sandwiched by the Mercedes, gonna be boxed in here. Still side by side, there he gets the distance and able to claim it back. Drogovic. Not much you can really do here. Just hanging on.
How are the conditions?
What is the track conditions? So we have spotty. Sorry. Yellow flag. It is Drogovic off. It is Drogovic that's off. Actually, it's two. Actually, it's someone else off as well. Dragovic locked up, and I think one of the Haas is locked up as well.
Yeah, got it. Let's just let them cook the tyres.
Confirm.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can.
Okay, so Dragovic is now down 21. For the Fittipaldi hanging on here.
Pick up the pace.
Let's hang on a bit here. Alonso being dropped off. He's over a second behind. No DRS because it is in wet conditions. Let me push a little bit here because actually Alonso's pulling away.
Overtake.
Copy.
One of the Mercedes. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say one Mercedes pulling away, and the other one's gonna overtake him. But they're probably down to 5.
Got every chance here.
It's just, yeah. Oh yeah, Dragovic damaged his tires on the lockup, so his strategy might have to change a little bit now. Push up a little bit here. Sainz in second to the fastest lap. Makes sense. He's 2.4 ahead of Alonso. 2 laps in. Joker's down 21, trying to get out of the Haas sandwich. Even though having them push, not having push on the tires, they actually are still burning up quite a bit. They're still in red temperatures, even though we're not pushing them at all. And it's wet tires on a wet track. Okay, now again, now they're getting cooled down now. I think Fittipaldi is actually frustrating Verstappen now because he can't get past. Dragovic now caught up to Korea. I'm gonna try. Does he have enough room? No. Closing the door. I'm gonna try to get past him.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
But they're probably doing all he can to hang on to Russell ahead, which is good. What is Dragovic's confidence is medium. Not too bad. Even with the lockup, it's good that his confidence is coming back. Well, it's not as good as it was when we started. But then again, how high can your confidence be when you start P16? Kevin at 19. Good to see him again. Probably against hanging on, it's good. Like this whole position for now, really. Though he's looking to peak. Like already, like the top 4 there. Hamilton 1.7 ahead of Sainz, who's 2.7 ahead of Alonso, who's 1.1 ahead of Russell. This is 5 laps in. As we're going into the... actually, no, it is 5 laps. It is start of 6 now. Tires... actually, yeah. Well, actually, I was even though they're burning up, they're still on the line, so alright. It's at least a Fittipaldi that maintain position will be alright. He was peeking there to try and make a move there. We'll get it this time. Playing the patient game. It's alright. We've got a way to playing the patient game.
Yeah, I'm trying them.
Pace is still good, let's just keep it up.
It probably looks like he was trying to make a move there. Didn't work. Dropped off a bit. Smack's gonna try to make a move. No, stays behind. Dragovic, can he try to make a move here? Oh, look, he's trying to make a move here. Does he have enough? Will he lunge? Yes, he lunges. Dragovic finally gets the hasses behind him. P20 now. So we're 5 and 20 now. What's everyone's tires like? We actually seem to be saving now. It's better than everybody else. But that's actually all right. It's like if we're saving at least for the top cars, if we're saving the tires better than all the cars around us, and we're holding position, that's good. Always caught up to, well, they caught up to Kevin, but you got traffic ahead of him. So was he getting held up there? Was Kevin getting held up? Looked like it. Any other part of the track that probably would have actually been an overtaking opportunity. The only problem is, like, we could probably try. Dragovic could probably try to take and try to overtake Kevin, but if he tries to overtake the Alpine ahead, there's nothing we can do.
Feel good.
Oh, actually, while we're doing that,
Such an awesome job, mate.
I'm looking at the wrong car. Fittipaldi gets past Russell. He's up to P4.
1.4.
I actually didn't think an overtake would be possible with Fittipaldi there. I thought his whole position would be good, but he's ahead. He's got it. If he's ahead, we can give him the push of tires. He's got no cars ahead,
To pick up the pace
so
drop this
he can
management.
he have his tires cool now. I'll say it's going to be push a bit higher on the tires and be able to catch up to Alonso. It was a 0.0. It was a 0.10, but it's hovering. Actually, let's look back to Dragovic here. Kevin actually got past. So we have to get through the minefield of rookies. He's looking either left or the right. Okay, I think I remember I do have battle assist on, so we turn that off. I feel like it was a case of we need to get past this car quickly. Battles will probably help just to maintain, but we need to get through. Like, but that's the thing. The thing is about the times. Like, I'm looking at the times, the distances. I'm thinking, okay, I need to try to use that to have an idea where we stand. But it keeps jumping. 0.8, 0, 1.0, 0.8, 1.2. It isn't steady enough. I'll wait until we get to the straight and then down to. Oops, hang on.
Okay for mode push.
Copy that.
You'll need that battery push to try to get past here. Coming behind. Oh, he's got it. Can he make the lunge? He makes the lunge. Needed that. Needed that. Actually, Fittipaldi's tires are actually burning up, so probably can't have him
He's
push too hard,
1.3
actually.
seconds behind. Just keep trying to drop temp if you can.
Yeah, copy.
Right, so Djokovic is ahead. He's got 3.2 to make up on Kevin. He's that gap. Two or three laps ago was like Kevin and Goth. Whatever. How do you say? I need to look at the pronunciation. We're side by side. Then Kevin gets past him. We're stuck behind the Alpine, and the gap is now 3.2. But he's closing it. 2.3 now. Fittipaldi's got Kevin. Oh, sorry, he's got Verstappen. Gonna try to overtake him on the inside. Looks like, yeah, Red Bull's too much. Still side by side hanging on. Nah, he drops back.
Okay, remember mode push.
Copy that.
So holding steady, and actually that's the thing. We got past Russell, now that gap is 3 seconds. So we're able to pull away a little bit, which is good. That's the case of this is a case of it's basically it's a maintain position kind of thing here. Looking at the weather here, it's kind of okay. The weather the on track water will start dying down and keep going down around about lap 45, 46. We're looking at about lap 50 or so. It actually will get dry. So if it actually ends up getting drier, if it's our fault. If it ends up getting drier earlier than expected, we're gonna have to go out on the mediums. Hey, Sean. And yeah, I did say, knew he finally signed up. I saw that. Worst kept secret, but it's officially official now. Aye. So let's catch up to Kevin. So we're gonna make a move here. Maybe not this time. But he's okay. So he's caught up to Kevin, but Kevin's caught up to Bogdanovic, so can't really make a move here. So ooh, he's peeking already, but this is not really the section to try to overtake. Oh, Bogdanovic is gone, so maybe not. Maybe not caught him. It's gonna be a shareholder managing technical partner. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the shareholder. That's he just wants the newest cars. That's what it is. Yeah, got a bit more sway. That's probably how he got him to go to Aston instead of Ferrari, as well as all the the fact that he's at home. Is that him going into the pits already? Okay. Bit early, but okay. Yeah, actually, you see, some of the cars are in 50s on the tires, so like I said, it really does depend on when the track dries up. Ooh, he's pushing, yeah, he's got the speed off the corner, so he could be able to get the pass here. Side by side, he gets it easy. Moving up to 18. Slowly but surely. He had the bad start, but slowly but surely he's creeping up. That's good to see. Alright, so Fittipaldi now in 4th place. 2.8 behind Alonso, with 4.4 ahead of Norris. And Dragovic trying to catch up to Bogdanovic for 17. Trying to look at those gaps for Fittipaldi if they get bigger or smaller. 2.8 and 4.3. Basically 7 seconds between 3 and 5. Oop. Drogovic caught up. Oop. Drogovic caught up to Bogdanovic. Put off the battle assist and tell him to push.
Mode push. Yeah, copy.
Put a battle assist on just to charge up a little bit. I think the battle assist does actually charges up the battery like a little bit. So yeah. Oh, and as I looked away, Drogovic makes the move. I am a great sports director.
Let's have a look.
I look away just as something actually
We're
happens.
Watching the action closely here. It's there for the taking.
There you go. Gets it earlier than I thought, but I actually told him to push, so take it though. We'll take it. Alright, don't be pushing it. Just
So mode push.
it's up to 17. Fittipaldi 2.8 behind, 4.6 ahead.
Copy.
So stretching the gap behind, but also like on more worn tires. We're trying to stick to this 2-stopper here, regardless of when the rain kicks in. We actually had a strategy set for lap 55. Now we're looking at 45. So we're gonna have to change this a little bit, actually. So it's definitely gonna be a mediums, and definitely gonna be around here. So we're looking at around. Okay, so now I'm set at lap 48. So if that's the case, we'd probably be able to. We'd probably be able to push these tires more now. All right. Oh no, I don't want to put in another stand. There you go.
The tire guys believe that we can.
And now maybe
increase
start
pace
pushing
in
now
turn
here.
12 a little bit.
Okay. So now it's how actually. Okay, so previously, before we had the weather center upgraded, it was like we were predicting the weather and it was pushing later. Now it's pulling back, so it's actually happening early. The change is happening earlier. So there are all gaps here, so we'll just speed it up a little bit here. Not much we can do. Like Fittipaldi 2.6 behind, 4.4 ahead. Drogovic 2.5 behind, 6.1 ahead. Please don't tell me that's us. It's not. Rookie troubles again. Oh. Drogovic cast out the Bohas. Oh, actually, Hamilton got past Norris, so it looks like the gap behind is actually gonna. Is he on fresher tires? He is, yeah, so that gap's gonna get smaller. Fittipaldi now 2 seconds behind. Actually, Fittipaldi in third. 2 seconds behind Alonso. Sainz is actually gonna come in now. We haven't pit yet. That's what's his tires like. He's on 42, so he's probably gonna be coming in the next couple of laps. Is it too late to tell him to push? No, he's going in. Oh, he's going in the pit anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Kind of called it there. He's gonna go in the pit. Oh, actually, but also he's got Leclerc now to worry about, fresher tires.
Do your best.
So now we're 2 and 11.
Yeah, copy.
We still have not pit though. And Dragovic has got fresh tires right behind them for quite a bit. Actually, we may have to push these mediums even further back. I'm gonna put a lap 45 now for the mediums. I think it was for the tires. If they get to 40, then I'll bring them in. So what do we got here? All right, so Fittipaldi 2 seconds off the lead. Dragovic 2.7 off of top 10, but he's got all the fresh tires behind them. So that'll make things really interesting, including Leclerc and Norris. Notice he's definitely going to be frustrating the cars behind. Russell ahead is okay. He's on fresher. Has he pit? He's pit. Yeah, he's on fresher tires. 2.5 behind, 1.5 ahead. No DRS, so don't have to worry about that, but we just don't have a fast car, so we don't have to worry about that. Here comes Leclerc. Doesn't make the move. Closes the gap, does not make the move. Piastri moves in the pit. As he comes out. So it pits in and pits out, still ahead. He's actually, he came out right ahead of us. So 0.5 now. So, yeah, those times. Yeah, we're actually. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it's coming in a lot earlier. So actually, it might be a case. You know, let's give these guys full push here.
After these cars in front.
I think we need to change these even more. So let's go lap 23, and then mediums will go around 43. 42 is probably as early as we can go with the tires, and they last. And actually, we're gonna go full push on these as well, can we? Yeah, we can. There we go. Yeah, we got that later. We got that later. You just look at the gallery yourself if you want to look at the pictures.
Your P11. Piastri is now the next car. Car behind is Leclerc.
Right, so okay, Fittipaldi 1.9 off the lead, holding steady. Actually, I'm telling him to push, so he maybe close the gap. It's probably good time to tell him to start pushing on the tires if the weather forecast is earlier than expected.
Gap at 1.7. Gap at 1.4.
Fittipaldi actually, yeah, battle assist. Turn that off. We don't need it. We can probably use battle. We can use battle assist if we are holding up. If we're in like a train like this. We don't need it for on our own. Especially Fittipaldi now 1 second behind Alonso. He's okay. Alonso hasn't pit. We haven't pit. cars behind have. So, like, oh, Leclerc gets past Drugovich, they're going side by side. Oh, look at this. Was it the case of Piastri holding up the Drugovich and that just gave Leclerc a chance to
No
pass?
worries, mate. Car behind is Norris.
Like I said, they also have fresher tyres, which have something to do with it. So, yeah. I gotta slowly try to slot in there again. Got Zhao actually in the mix,
Really good.
but he's
Far
a
ahead is Joe.
another car that hasn't pit. Droids got past Leclerc again, but Zhao is actually a trouble. Actually, the trouble car. Alonso. Okay, Alonso must be on his end lap because the gap. I just saw the gap was 1 second. Now it's 2.2.
Let us know what you think on the time.
I'm gonna be telling the guys to come in after the end of the next lap. There we go. I'm gonna make a move. We need Drugovich to move now, so we
Box.
get the battle assist off. Just tell him to make the move because we need to get past the slow cars.
Still everything to play for. No push.
Yeah, copy.
I'm gonna try doing it here. Fittipaldi. So Alonso's going to the pits. Fittipaldi is leading the Grand Prix as Zhao pits. We can say we're actually leading a Grand Prix, and not just because of pole. We're leading the Grand. Actually, this will be the second time we're leading Grand Prix. We had 8 laps in Silverstone. We are going to lose it because we're going to be pitting. We also have Hamilton behind. Drugovich is 10. So, we are, only a few cars of pit left to pit. We are one of them. We will celebrate the fact that we're leading the race until we're not. Which will be happening now because he comes around the grass corner. Here we go.
Pit entry is Slippy.
Yeah.
It is slippy. There you go. Fittipaldi had the lead, gives it up to go to pits. Oh, great. There we go. 2.3. There we go, guys. Pit crew stepping up now.
On exit.
No longer constant 2.7s, hopefully. A 2.3 at the start, which is good. And Drugovich is coming in. He's actually going to be coming in now. So Fittipaldi was leading, comes out 5th, which is actually isn't too bad.
Currently P5.
Drugovich comes in. Let's see what the crew does this time.
Gap at
2.5.
3.7.
Okay. I kind of didn't jinx it. It's a 2.5.
That gap is
Still
now
not too bad.
3 seconds.
So now we get these guys pushing. Weather forecasts seem to be coming at. We might actually have to go for hards.
Far ahead is Joe.
We can push with the tires, but it seems like we're gonna have to go for a hard set now if the weather's gonna be drying up earlier. Lap 40. Okay, so like I said, the earliest we can pit on mediums and know they'll last is lap 42. Weather forecast is looking on the line. Probably lap 41. Drugovich comes out P17.
Remember, a long way to go in this race. Go mode push.
Copy that.
See if we can get Drugovich past Zhao here. Both fresh tires, but it may just be. Me see, we got the pace to get past the Williams. Probably don't. If we don't, then we'll probably just hang back. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be hanging back here, but that's okay.
Okay, remember mode push.
We definitely stop pushing these tires. Howden leads. Sainz in second, 2.8 behind. Ocon in third. Ocon in third. Has he pit? Well, he does need to come in again. Lonzo 4. Fittipaldi 5. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we got Djokovic. Whoop. Hit a 0-0 there, so I wonder if he actually tried to make a move there. He got the pace, he got the exit, but has he got the pace to? Will he make a lunge? He will not. He won't do it this time. It's all right. It's all right. Hang on, it'll be all right.
There's progress to be made.
Oh, sorry, Fittipaldi 2-7 behind, 3 ahead. The gaps seem to be climbing. 2-7 and 3-2. He's actually pulling away from Verstappen. Something I didn't think we would be saying. This, like I say, this early in the career. 40 laps in, or 40 races in. 40 races in. Verstappen has a fault. What is it? What is this? The gearbox? It's engine. His engine's starting to give up. Let's see, does he have it this time? He looks like he's got it this time. Yeah, it looks like he's... Ooh, shaky cam. He got a good exit, but... Oh, I was going to say he didn't have a good enough exit. He lunges in for that. There you go. Djokovic up to 16. Yeah, looks like once it looks like it's gonna be a hard set now. I would. Actually wondering if, because Djokovic is so far back, I'm wondering either if we go, because it'll be too early for, it'll start to, the rain will stop too early for a medium set to last. So I'm wondering, do I go for a hard set, or do I try going soft? Actually, does Djokovic even have two softs? 2 fresh softs. He does actually. Oh yeah, because we didn't use them. It was raining in practice. It was raining in qualifying. That makes sense. So he does. So we. So in theory, we could go crazy. Look at this face again. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I very much appreciate it. Caused a good time at a rainy Dutch Grand Prix here. Hello, everybody. Thank you again. Very much thank you again. I present you some nostalgia. Show my age with this. But I think each and every one of you, from, you're going from one very good managed team to, well, this. Who was that? Who went off? Bogdanovic. It's always, every yellow flag is the rookies. They should make Duck Hunt 2. Pixel art and everything, maybe. I don't know. You get some people go mad over that. It's like, you're hurting harmless animals, Peter. You're all over you. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks for sticking around. Joe's curious and actually interested. I'm David. I'm Irish. I have a bear. Never too old for these things. Say, Friday stream at the moment. Currently focusing on Formula 1. Well, F1 here. May do some actual F1 24 racing tomorrow. But I do change it. I ever get that moment where you're trying to say, yeah, you choose between two different words you want to say and they mix together. I say change and switch. Twitch. There you go. So Twitch. We're on Twitch. I can't even say what I'm trying to explain. But anyway, I do switch it up. So if anybody interested in hanging on with the insanity that happens on here, very much appreciate it. Or as I try to get everybody involved however we can be. And Vittapaldi's actually caught up to Alonso. Anybody's interested in catching up what's going on with Dutch Grand Prix here. We had Enzo Fittipaldi here. He's in the second car, but is
What about tyres?
doing way better here. Qualified P4 in this, currently P5. And we got Felipe Drugovich here. You got the Brazilian connection there. Started 16, locked up, and is just climbing his way back up to 16. So, progress still needs to be made. Let me push on fuel. We underfueled the car by 2 laps because we're in a wet race. On the floor, on the actual have extra fuel. Now, thing is, what we're just talking about here is that our predicted weather forecast has actually creeped up a lot earlier than we anticipated. When we came in, our weather center is like a second level. When we started, the rain had predicted to stop around lap 55. It is now predicted to stop at lap 35. And the thought process I was trying to go through is, do I have them go out on one hard stint, or do I have them go soft? So we didn't use any softs in qualifying because it was wet quali. So who are your drivers that I'm struggling? Who are you struggling? Yeah, we got Felipe Drugovich and Enzo Fittipaldi as our drivers here. In terms of drivers on the grid, Haas and Alpine are all rookie drivers, so they're struggling. Hamilton we have in Ferrari, because of course. Sainz, actually, Carlos Sainz is actually in the second Red Bull car, but he's actually leading the Drivers' Championship. He's got 4 more. I think it's what he got 4. No, he's got 3 more wins than Verstappen, but he leads the drivers by 50 points. Take that for what you will. We're looking at Drugovich. We should be looking at Fittipaldi, who's actually caught up now. Ooh, that's actually okay. The track is drying up. Strategy.
0.7 ahead.
Because it's yeah.
Car behind. Got 8 seconds.
If we go hards, they won't last. So I think we may have to go. Okay, so we will have to go 2-stopper here. It's gonna be a 3-stop race. Because that rain kicked in a lot earlier than we expected. So I think medium pushing them, then softs to end the race. I think that's the way we have to go here. As soon as the track gets dry enough for slicks, we're going in. Fittipaldi can save his tires a lot better. And if anybody's wondering about car development, car is basically all cornering, no speed. that's our car setup right now.
See if we can get Gasly.
I have to tell him to push on the tires because, well, it's the track is drying up. Anybody that's still here, thank you very much. I know, I know the business of Twitch. Oh, here we go. Is Dragovich trying to get past Gasly? When he trying to make a lunge? He thought about it. Didn't make it.
Do your best.
Do I still have balance assist not broken? Okay, I'm gonna pull the on balance assist for now, because while you're behind the cars, just charge a little bit. Actually, tell them both to do it. I can put on the balance assist does upcharge a little bit, which we'll need it. Track's starting to dry up. So, how's everybody doing out there? I hope my chat didn't crash. That's the one worry. I hope it didn't crash. Yeah, nice. Okay, they were good.
I don't know what to do.
Just do what you can.
Just keep driving, buddy. Just keep driving. You're good. You're good. I'm watching that. The weather, the rain on the track.
Stopped at the pit lane.
It's stopped, but how quickly will the track dry up? Fittipaldi can. I don't think he doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough to go yet. Or does he? No, he's not. I saw him peeking out. I was like, oh, he may actually try to make a lunge. Probably a bit too far back.
Focuses on long race.
Actually, that was Dragovich actually on Gasly.
Stop in a few minutes.
So it's 1.7. How fast this dries up? It probably. I think that was. Did he drive over leaves? Did they just spit leaves on us? Archon is holding. Okay, Archon is holding us up here. Cause Archon, you're on 27% inters. Why? No wonder. Verstappen's got a major fault. Archon is in 3rd place, and he's sticking to these inters as long as he can. Which is probably going to be like 2 more laps. But he's on 26%. Try to. Does he have enough to make it past this time? I think we just got to tell him to push here. He goes in for the lunge. He's got it. He's got a wheel on, but he's still there. He's still there. Oh, he had to hold back. He had to pull back.
Just do your best.
Do you underfuel to start your races? I do. Yeah. I usually on normal races I underfuel by 1 lap. For this one I underfuel by 2. Because it's a wet race. I knew I was gonna. You know, the cars, they don't use anywhere near as much fuel on a wet race as you do on a dry race. So I could be able to underfuel by 2 laps, and now look, we're already caught up. Even with them both pushing on fuel, they're still optimal. Now,
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Head down.
Fittipaldi, I think this might be the lap. This might be the lap. It's 1.3. I think we gotta bring him in now.
Box.
Wait, where?
Box this lap.
No, we'll Dragovich will have you go 1 more lap around, and then we bring you in. Across the line, so make sure I don't confuse the game. There we go.
Box this lap.
Okay, so Alonso got past Archon. Now we have to worry about Archon on his 22% inters. We don't have to worry about it anymore. He makes the move.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Turn off the battle assist. We don't need it anymore. There we go. Fittipaldi gets past. This may be the time to do it. Maybe a little bit early. Actually, wait. Maybe it might actually be a little bit early. Pit next lap. Same with Dragovic. Next lap. We can go one more. We can go one more. I think we got one more lap
Okay, so box.
before we have to bring it in.
Copy, I'm gonna have
Fittipaldi, don't push your battery. Right. Now this is for certain our in lap. Fittipaldi. Ooh, where was that? That was Norris in 9. Arcon's got a puncture. Arcon's got a puncture. That's what you get for keeping the car out as long as you did. Now he's holding up for Verstappen. How long is he on those tires? Hang on. He pitted on lap... He never pitted! Ocon never pitted! You absolute madman! 30, he went 37 laps on the set of inters.
DRS has been enabled.
And the track is now dry. Who comes in? Actually, we might actually... Okay, the front 3... Front 2 anyway, did not go in. We're the first to come in for slicks.
So Slippy on pit exit.
Okay, this should be interesting. Hamilton signs Alonso ahead, did not pit. Piastri didn't pit. Interesting. 2.3, good. We are still looking for one more stop.
So remember, white line on exit.
Let's see what we can do. We're the only one pitting. The track has just got dry. Well, dry enough for DRS anyway. Interesting choice. Ocon comes in because he has no choice. Dragovic has to. Dragovic has to wait for Ocon.
Copy.
Do cars run a lot slower in the pit lane because they have no tires? Ah, the front rear right can't, front rear left can't get on.
So one car behind.
A 5.4. Okay, we didn't lose any positions though. We didn't
Not gone right at
we
the
didn't lose any
pits.
positions, at least on the cars that pit.
Apologies. Could be close with cars leaving pit exit.
All right, so now once Xiao came in on soft. Okay, so he's going. He probably going. Is he going soft? Soft? Is he going soft mediums? I don't know, but we're going mediums first. Well, actually, sorry, that was Zhao. Ocon got on
Behind
mediums.
is Joe.
Now everyone's coming in.
1.1. 36 laps to go at the end of this one.
All right. Fittipaldi is 10 now. Driving past the pit lane comes up to 6. Alonso Piastri for.
So tyre temps that do look good.
This is real, like 0.6 millimeters of rain on the track. 4 of the top 5 are still on inters. Still on inters. I can't speak sometimes. My mouth runs faster than the information being sent from my brain sometimes. Science goes in. There we go. Dragovic gets past Magnussen, who's still on inters.
Tyre temps are good.
Okay, copy.
I wonder. Do I tell them to try pushing harder on? No. Okay. Pushing on sauce won't work. Pushing on the mediums, maybe. Try that. Like super push on the mediums. So if you really want to try to make this this work. unless actually can Fittipaldi can save his tires better. Can he? He can. He can. Okay, so we'll do that. Push on the softs. If you want to have him get a good result here, we can try doing that. We're still like we're probably gonna be the only one actually gonna be trying another one stop. Going 2 stops might actually be a risk. But we'll see what we can do with this. I can probably tell the guys to stop pushing on fuel now.
And we need to increase lift and coast by 30%.
Oh, I say that Fittipaldi just got the fastest lap of the race, a 15.8.
Oh, fastest lap at the moment.
He is now in 3rd place, 20. Alonso right behind, so that's not good. Oh, I can tell. Yeah, super push, super push.
So we'll get a hammer now.
He's got Alonso right behind, but he's 25 seconds behind Sainz. They're going to go 3 wide here. Down the straight. Gasly and Zhao. Zhao's on. So, okay, softs. Gasly on mediums. Hamilton's got fastest lap 15.6. It was nice. It was nice to have that purple box beside us while we still could.
Car behind is Joe. Joe 0.9. No worries, mate.
It's like sector
Fastest
1. Ooh, sector 1.
Yeah,
We make the gap on Alonso. He nearly made the pass there. Charge a little bit here. He's got Albon now. Is he going to try to make the move here? He is. Russell fast lap 14.9. Jeez. I thought a 15 was good. Tell them to drive and clean there if they're stuck in traffic to help overtake. Okay. Actually, yeah, that might actually work. Yeah. I know there was actually a couple times where they were just holding up behind the cars. Everybody's caught up to a lap car. It's a Haas, but of course it is. Might just be a matter of time before Alonso gets us here. Because let's be real, we shouldn't be up here. We're not up here. The last 3 races we got, actually, well, before the last race, the last 3 races before that we got P9s. There we go, there goes Alonso. In a season and a half of doing this, we haven't got a top 5, let alone a podium.
Just do the best you can. Piastri car behind.
Also have Alonso's on soft as well. Actually, we have some cars on soft, so we're probably not gonna have that many, if any, actually go one stopper after the rain.
Currently P4. Alonso is the car ahead.
Just watch this
Yeah,
tires, make sure we
0.6
don't burn him up too much. We're all right here. Actually, Fittipaldi, you hold back because you're not supposed to be pushing him that hard.
So we'll drop temp on the rears if you can.
I think you were all right before Alonso passed because he didn't have a car ahead of you, but actually you don't have a car ahead of you now. Right, let's try to get the battery to at least hang on to DRS.
Use the overtake.
Be alright here. Really, probably not necessarily going to pass Alonso, but at the very least, if we can hang on behind them and get DRS off him, we can pull away from Piastri behind.
Keep plugging away.
So we widen that gap. But even that's not a guarantee because we're not even like I said, we're a corner car. We're not a speed car. Which comes to show. A bit wide on the entry of that corner there. Should be. Yep. Whoop. Xiao tries to block.
Get on it.
Get him on the inside. Ooh, makes a lunge on the outside. Gets it relatively without a fight. Drago's P14. And by the way, actually, if you're wondering, our expectations for this race, Dragovic to finish 18th. No, actually, Dragovic finished 17th. Fittipaldi finished 16th. We're 4-14 right now.
Very happy with your tyre use.
Yeah, copy that.
Actually, okay, so Fittipaldi got dropped off by Alonso, 1.9 behind. Piastri is catching 3.3. Now it was 4 a lap ago, and now it's 3.2. Saban's engine's given up.
Okay, Bottas is the next car.
0.4. He's closing the gap.
Has progressed to
Now it's got
the
DRS behind, so doesn't have enough to pass. So we're alright with that. Speed up a little bit here. It's 1.3. It's slow. It's like slowly but surely closing it, but not closing it enough. 1.2. 1.1. Dropped off Joe. That helps. There we go. Now, okay, now in DRS means of Bottas. Oh, and also anybody that doesn't know, I may on occasion call
8 seconds behind you.
Bottas Bohas. It's kind of like a. It was kind of like kind of like an inside joke where I forget it was me or one of my mods just accidentally called Valtteri Bottas Valley Bohas. So we just said, oh, we're just gonna keep calling it Bohas now.
car ahead is Bottas.
So I might, you know, if you're wondering if I'm saying it wrong, yeah, it's on purpose. Piastri's caught the Fittipaldi, 1.3 now, 1.2. That's, oh my god, that's quick.
What about tyres?
Just keep pushing them. Just keep pushing them. Alright, we're hanging on for now. For now. Charge a little bit.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
Probably not gonna actually make a difference if he makes the pass now. He gets the exit in the corner. There you go, swerve back. That's a modern front. Not anymore, buddy. P13. He was on salt. Was he on salt as well? He was.
Just do your best.
But I think it's also because we're pushing these mediums as well. 4 and 13 now. 3.5 on Hulkenberg ahead. Piastri's caught up. There we go. Gets him on the turn. So it's actually he waits until the DRS point, then pushes past, and has DRS ahead of us.
Leclerc, car behind. Gap now at 4.6.
Fittipaldi drops to 5. Leclerc behind. 4 seconds behind. But it's on the fastest lap. And is running 0.3 faster at the moment. Piastri did a 13.9. Fittipaldi did a 15.4. No wonder you overtook him. You see a lot of 14s here. And both our cars are actually. Oh yeah, well, actually, DRS might have a factor as well, because Drogovic had a 14.1, Fittipaldi a 15.4. So DRS might have had something to do with that. They're both in the same car as well. So, same parts. Okay, let me push on fuel a little bit because he's a little bit over.
And we can drop the lift and coast for now, we'll make it up later. Yep.
Little drink. Piastri, yep, they 11-7. I'm just saying. Oh, we have a lot of 13s on the grid there. Piastri does a 111.
He has DRS.
Drogovic, why do I still have you charging when you got past your car? Sorry about that, buddy. Is Bottas gonna get past? Yep, it is. Was it 2-9? Okay, so at the very least, at the very least, I'm just looking at that gap to Hulkenberg if that can shrink. You get the spot back. Can we close to the car ahead? Piastri up to P3 slots. 2-4. Okay, so that gap is shrinking. Well, I say that it's gone up to 2-8, so probably not. I was gonna try to get on the inside of the corner before we get to the straight. Does. 2-5. Okay, so 2-5. All right. Stop on the fuel now. Alonso's pulling away. Actually, he's got the DRS from Piastri as well. 6-7. Alonso and Piastri fighting for P3. Like, looks like side by side actually, because how the positions have changed in there. At least it was anyway. Tires still looking good. At the very least, if the trade, okay, so if Drogovic and Bottas are trading back and forth, not crashing into each other,
Excellent.
but are closing the gap ahead, would be all right.
Car ahead is
Even
Nico.
though it's only like dropped like 3/10 in the last 2 laps. Let's try and again.
What about tyres?
Yep. They got away there. Not yet.
Yeah, got it.
There you go. So there you go. Bottas gonna go on the outside. The gap actually ahead isn't shrinking. I think our fighting is actually slowing us down after the DRS. So, or it's not because now 1.9.
Car behind is
Make your mind up, scoreboard. Are we catching up on that? It's 1.6 now. Leclerc's gonna catch a Fittipaldi, a point at 5th place. There we go. The Astons are caught up, and now they're fighting. We got Astons fighting ahead of us. Listen, Yuri, this is your team now. Your teammates fighting each other. Good luck with that. What season am I on? I'm still in season 2. Still in the 2nd season. With like at the moment, we're currently aiming for P6 in constructors. We currently are P6. I would show you where we stand now after this race, but this scoreboard is glitched.
So you're P14. So car behind
It says we got 8 points in this race, so we're 8-point lead. We're actually 7 ahead going into this race. So, oh what? Oh, we're slowing down because of lap cars. Cool. We just lost the Astons because of Lewis. I think that is. Yeah, because of Lewis. Yep. And Leclerc got past Fittipaldi. So trouble with both Ferraris costing us positions.
Leclerc car ahead.
Yeah, we know that. You just
Gap
passed
one
us.
ahead. Just do what you can.
Okay, let's get Drogovic in.
Box this lap.
Yeah, box.
We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%.
Copy.
Caught up with the Astons, but we're probably better off going on a softer tire. Or just try to get away from the traffic. Fittipaldi's got, well, 5 more laps to go.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Okay. Oh. Actually, I want to see this Aston battle here. There wasn't much of a battle there. For a second, I actually thought one of the Astons were going to come in and pit as well. I was like, oh, please, no. I want to get away from you two. 2-5. Eh.
This is very tight.
It's alright, not great. Like, our peak right now is 2.3, even though the fastest on the grid is 2.1. Can we stay ahead of whoever is behind us? Gasly. Yes, we can.
You are P16.
Is anybody looking to stay out? No. Okay. So everyone, again, will be coming
Car
in.
behind is Gasly.
We're coming in one more time.
20 laps to go at the end of this one.
So we're ready for you. Yep, copy.
Not yet, not yet.
You can push from now.
Copy that.
Push a little bit to heat up the tires. It's 95, the temps we're looking for. Zhao goes in, we can get a spot from that. We're 6 behind Albon for 14. Should be able to close that gap. Oh no! Okay, maybe not close that gap if Drogovic decides to lock up and crash right into the wall. Great job. Great job. Just locks up and crashes into the wall. Good night.
It's not going the way the team had hoped
Ah.
today. That is for sure.
Good job there, good job. I told you to heat up the tires so that wouldn't happen, you lock it up. VSC,
VSC,
where
VSC.
are we?
Keep that to positive. Copy.
We just started a lap. We just drove past them. We just drove past them. If this VSC stays like this, we probably should come in now.
So box. Copy, up in a box.
Okay. At the very least, these are the VSC and a full safety car. Speed it up a little bit so we get to the pit stop at least. We're gonna come in anyway. Just 2 laps. We're just coming in 2 laps early. Highest finish right now, probably a P7. We haven't really had great results. Let's say that we come out P7.
Currently P7. Gap 1.4 ahead.
Oh, I hate
Nice
that.
car
We had a car just crash out like that. Alright, speed it up here, let this VSC end. There we go.
So VSC ending. Copy. Let's just start to close that gap slowly.
Alright, so, okay, so Piastri went in, Alonso went in, The other
DRS
4 ahead of
just
us did
enabled.
not. Verstappen coming in at the end of the VSC.
Pit lane now.
Cool. I don't understand any cars decided to stay out, but okay. I'll take a cheaper pit stop. Alright, so Fittipaldi up to 6, 10 seconds behind, 11 seconds behind Alonso, 3.4 ahead of Norris. We have 15 to go. We're on fresh soft, so we are going to be pushing. Speed it up here. We got no. We have no one around us. Wait.
Let's not burn these tyres up.
Okay. So Fittipaldi
Sargent's
18.
not too bad.
Where's it? Okay. It said 18 and now it says 9. Make it scoreboard. At least try to make it make sense. 10 seconds behind, closing the gap. Norris is closing on us. Let's see, Sainz coming in now. It's about to say Leclerc has to come in. There's no way he's gonna last 15 more laps on those mediums. Shannon needs to come in. There's still a few that need to come in. So kind of surprised more didn't come in as he did. 10-7, Alonso's pulling away. Norris is catching us. We're probably going to drop down to 7 here. Now it says 22. Now it says 10. I think some of these timing points are not working. I'm also wondering now, like with Djokovic crashing now, how bad is the car? It was front of the car, so the engine should be alright. I hope. Probably some panels to replace. There it goes. Noah's passing us relatively easily. We're still hanging on though. Not for long though. There we go. P7. Tires still good.
Got every chance here.
At this pace, we're good. The classic needs to come in. So this is probably the best we can hope for here, because Leclerc's the only one that still needs to pit, and he's like 27 seconds ahead. Even with him being in a pit stop, we're not going to overtake him. Lap Sauber. At least it wasn't harmless. Ooh, what happened there? Is that just like a part of the track in the middle where it's like the game is recognizing it as grass? See, there was a point like a few laps ago, it looked like it was spitting leaves at us at the exact same corner.
Norris ahead. 0.4 ahead. Pace is still good, let's just keep it up.
Okay, so Norris is ahead, he's close to under 10 seconds to Alonso. At the very least, we try to hang on for DRS to try to at least pull away from Verstappen, who is not having a great race, down in 8th. Sainz at this point looking to extend his lead on the championship. Yellow flag. Red flag.
Red flag. No overtaking. Keep Delta positive.
Red flag. What happened? Verstappen crashes out. Oh. Oh. He bumps into the Mercedes and just slides into the wall and...
Unbelievable.
Yep. So when I say he didn't having a great race, no. That pretty much sums it up right there. Crashes into Mercedes, crashes out himself, hits a red flag. Now things get interesting. We're definitely changing. We're definitely changing. So I'm P7 and basically with, what is it? 8 to go, everyone's going to be pushing on softs.
A sense of deja vu here as the drivers once again face the countdown. And it's lights out and away we go.
And we had a terrible start on the line. Russell already gets past us. Yep, everyone's on softs and everyone's going to be pushing them.
Let's just keep it up.
I do want to just, no, never mind. Actually, no, that is right. Now, you have no worries with tyres. Just push them, burn them up.
An overtake will be available.
Just burn them up.
Good lad.
He's still there, though. He's still there.
Alonso.
Wait for you to slide in. Not going to happen yet. Russell hanging on. Actually, that was Russell actually that collided with Verstappen. It helps him as well because I think if he had front wing damage, he was able to replace it with the red flag. He got away from Russell. He's gonna pull ahead of Alonso, or at least pull side by side to him. All right, there we go. Good start. Gonna pull the up to 6. Norris ahead, dropped off by his teammate.
You're doing a great job here. Currently P6. You've got Norris and car ahead.
Let's pull back now on the battery. We'll try to be able to save up some of it when we get DRS, which we'll have now because it will be active here. Okay, not yet. Oh yeah, I think on this track the DRS detection point going into last corner.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Actually, no, there is no DRS on that point. Never mind. I thought there was a DRS after turn 1, but there isn't. At least there isn't any more. Push a little bit here. Russell is pulling away.
Overtake is available.
Copy, copy.
Science in lead, gets the fastest lap at 10-0. Jeez.
Gap ahead.
That's what happens when you don't have to worry about saving your tires.
Head down.
At the very least, he's dropped off Alonso, so for now, anyway, we're alright. Use it again. Russell probably. Or Norris. I keep saying Russell. Norris. Wrong Brit. And Alonso just caught up. So, okay, that might not have worked.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Yeah.
Russell looked, he doesn't make the move. He's gonna tuck. I thought he was gonna tuck behind. He's gonna try to make the move. Doesn't do it.
So it should be 6 laps.
Also, was that a Red Bull? I thought that was a Red Bull. Yeah, that's McLaren. That's Norris. We caught up already. Good. You have no battery to use anyway.
Alonso car behind.
The assist just a little bit.
0.6.
Let's just keep our heads down. Press, overtake.
Copy.
So let's cool tyres down.
Copy.
What the RS? Alonso, he's dropped off. He looks like he's gonna try to lunge there. Not gonna happen this time. You don't need to worry about managing your tires, just burn them. Everyone else is. Nope. Norris pulls out. You're gonna try to get him on the outside. Side by side going into turn 1.
So anything could happen.
The move gets passed, but
5 laps.
I say 5 laps to go when they've got nothing to hang on to ahead.
This is awesome work. Come on.
So we're 5 now, but we're probably gonna lose
5.
it soon.
The cloak ahead.
Let's see
Gap
what we
of
can do with it.
2.5.
Ooh, there we go. He's gonna try and make the move there. Doesn't get it this time. He's also got Alonso to worry about as well.
Just let us know what you think about these tyres.
Four to go, P5. For how long?
So it'll be 4 laps remaining when we
He
cross
went
the
gonna-
line.
I think potential of going 3 wide around turn 1. I'll try to make the move, but they're probably able to hang on for now. I think Noah's getting upset. Not necessarily upset, but he's probably getting impatient here. He wants to get past bad. There's there. Better probably had a better exit. Like I said, we are cornering cars, so we should be able to get the exits better. It's close enough to be able to try to make a move here, I think. So might be in trouble here. Yep, this is it. Oh, yeah, overtake's gonna be pretty easy. Now is Alonso going to overtake us as well at the same time? Oh, we'll just hang on side by side where we lose it.
Still a long way to go, mate.
Alright, down to P6.
Alonso behind.
Alonso behind, yep. I think as long as we hang on to Norris, Alonso won't be able to get past us. I hope. Also, this will do us wonders for the constructors because with a P6, that's what, 1, 2, 4, what's that? 6 points? Something like that. Like,
8.
oh, it's 8 points, something like that.
Just do best you can.
We will increase our gap on Aston Martin because the highest cars brought us at 11th. So if we hang on here, at least we'll be able to increase our lead to where we need to be. We need a P6. That's a 5-4 P6. Here's this guy come again.
2 laps remaining.
Copy.
Alright. Take the spot back. Norris? Oh, Norris isn't even using his tires. He's at 70%. One more time around. Pick a side, Norris, pick a side.
Final lap.
Ooh, still side by side.
Just remember, overtake is available.
Can we hang on? Can we get it? Yes, we can. Now, can we hang on to this for the rest of the lap? That's a 1 DRS point. Then we basically have to try to hang on for the straight. It doesn't get us, doesn't pass us on the start finish.
If you can update your tyre switch.
Here comes the DRS. I don't think it's long enough for him to make a move. Oh, he's looking. He's looking. Nope. He's got to use everything he can here.
He's available.
Around the corner, Hamilton wins. Side by side by a little. Boy, want to get a sign, so that was side by side for that. Here comes Norris. Who's going to cross the line first? Norris gets us. Norris gets us on the line. So we got P6. Which I'll still take.
Yeah,
I'll still take
P6.
P6.
That's great. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Nearly got first top 5, but just didn't have enough juice on the final straight. So 6 in DNF. Ah well.
Karun,
Take that.
what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
There wasn't too much expectation on them today, but they fought hard and found themselves in the points.
Oh yeah.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement.
Yay, camera! Yay! We're number 6. We're number 6.
Adding yet another
Hamilton wins. Could have probably started 4th, but finished as 6th, which is still not too bad. Leclerc started 8th, finished 3rd. Piastri started 9th, finished 4th. A lot of changes. 1-2 finished the way they started. Yeah. Sainz got fastest lap. Yep, Aston. Oh, Boas gets into the points. P9. Okay, so this it's still a 6-point swing. Still a 6-point swing. Sainz, because Verstappen crashes out uncontested. 19 points more. And constructors, there we go. 6-point swing, we now have a 13-point lead for P6. Fast pit stop, we got P10. At 2.3. Still sitting 9 though. 6 pit stops though. 3. Okay, so we had the 10th fastest and the 11th fastest. 2-3, 2-3, 2-5, 2-5, 2-6, and a fault. Only one fault, which is alright. From 6 stops. Alright, so we got money for the Fittipaldi's target for 16. Drugovich crashes out, so at least he doesn't get any money for it. That's that. You see how damaged this car is, though. Okay, that's one of our affiliates moving up. Fittipaldi moves up to 81. That's good. Requires response. Yeah, okay, factory concerns. Oh, gearbox concerns. How damaged is it? Chassis gone, front wing gone, suspension gone, engine. It's, actually only the gearbox. That's not as bad. That's not as bad as it could have been. Gearbox is not too bad. Okay, so actually we're gonna take a time out here because we need to go check something, and also top of refresh. And we'll be back in a few minutes, and we will ride on to Monza. That should be good. So I will be back in a few minutes, folks. And again, anybody that's sticking around, whether actually watching or lurking, I do appreciate you sticking around. And I'll be sticking around some more. Back in a minute, folks. Sorry for the delay there. Got a little bit of package as well, so I got myself some food recharge and also some of the sugary stuff again. Now, let's get back in the setup here. Like I said, we grew our lead by 6 points, so it's now 13. Which is good. We're going to be top 6, so we're good. But what we're not so good is we need to get this car fixed. Gearbox is alright. We have another one we can use, so we're alright. Okay, so we have some spares, which we're fine here. Do we need to buy? We need to get them built some more then because of this. And also, luckily, car 2 does not need any replacements. So alright. Oh, chassis design will be done in a day. Okay, so I think now might be a case where we're comfortable. I think we're comfortable enough this season for the top 6 that we don't need to worry so much about. Hang on, just check something here. We're comfortable enough now. We don't have to worry so much about the car this year. I think we have a good enough car to be able to get 6 and hold on to it. So I think when the chassis is complete, I won't build. You know, we have spares. We have spares. We need to build some chassis, but I'll wait one day for that. I think it'll now be time to focus on getting next year's car ready. So we'll get this design done, and then we'll get to research next year. Actually, need to get the plan up and open again. So I know how to change it. Again, focusing on cornering to make sure you're the best cornering car, and then work on speed once we're safe there. Okay, requires response. Board gearbox, need to change that. I'm concerned about our factory as I recently noticed signs of what could be structural damage. I would advise hiring a contractor to carry out structural analysis of the building. Of course, this will cost a reasonable sum. However, if there is a problem, we'll be able to fix it before it gets any worse, and before the repairs become more costly. Factory shut down for 6 days. Well, we have to go for it. So there goes. Actually, I think that means, yeah, factory's closed. That means that's no longer us. Is it no longer 1 day? I think it's no longer 1 day. Is it? Oh, okay, this still is 1 more day. It's the build. Oh no, it says shut down. This. Okay, so the factory is building them. So the building them is closed. I think. Yeah, the building them will be closed. So we won't be able to build the chassis right away. Cool. So we're trying to build the new parts. We can't. Let's get the research done anyway. So we done. What have we not done yet? Suspension. We'll do suspension then. 6 more days ATR. We'll do that for the next one. Okay. So suspension. So drag. Okay. We're gonna drag reduction down. Drag reduction down, low speed up, medium down, high down, tire preservation up, and airflow. There we go. That should work. That should be alright. 2 engineers on it. That'll be 30 days. Front wing will be done in. Front wing design will be done in 10 days, and then when that's done, we'll do research for the front wing. Now we'll be pushing for research next year. To be in a not so bad position. Okay, do we have any, actually, do we need to fix any places? Yeah. Team Hub, okay, Team Hub needs a refurbish. Yeah, 2.4 million when you only have 4.3. So actually, we may have to hold back on that. Just to make sure we have enough money. I don't want to go into debt again. Alright. Actually, I forgot to save this just to make sure we have that just in case. Alright, so we are where we rejected for the car this 17th. Okay. It's a speed track, and we're not a speed car. So what was it? We crucial high-speed cornering, which we do have. Recommended top speed, we don't have. And DRS effectiveness, we don't have. Cool. Right. 18th and 16th we're looking for now. It was 17 and 16. Now it's 18 and 16. I guess that crash there dented everyone's expectations.
With the Italian Grand Prix, we return to Monza, the temple of speed. The loyal Tifosi are gathering in hopes of a homecoming victory, but everyone here is united to watch Formula One cars roar around the lowest downforce circuit on the calendar. Lewis Hamilton marked the previous race with yet another win and proved that he still has the tenacity to succeed in this sport.
Cheers, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Formula One.
Really? I had no idea. I thought this was England versus Australia in the Ashes cricket. No rain expected. Good. So we got 28 laps. Actually, even stretching out these ERSs actually pretty well. Actually, just remembered new race, so I should update the title. Going through these 2 ERSs for 16 races, that's pretty good. We haven't had to use this one just yet. And that's saying after we crash the car. This time we will have to use a new gearbox though. But at least, if we do need to buy a new gearbox, it's only $1 million. Like, of all the damage you could have taken, the gearbox, we'll take it. Wire. And where's this? Same again. 28 laps. Spread that 28 laps. 47% of the ERS, so maybe if we get one more race out of it. And 18% on the engine, we can probably get one more practice out of it. Alright, I think we are good to go. So let's see what we can get with this. Just, let's wait for the cars to leave and then we'll tell them to hold back on everything else. There we go. And we go 16 times. So what's the tires? What's the tire temps as well? To make sure we don't burn them up too much.
Surface temps is still cool all round. Any comments though?
Alright, there we are.
Got that.
Feedback there. Okay, only oversteer good. You fix it. Just pull that in there. There we go. Satisfaction
Give us a
band
balance
again.
check, balance
It's
check.
it's a first sight. I ain't expect it ain't supposed to be good.
Okay, copy.
Same thing. That way, go that way, and nope, I'll go this way. There we go. Softs on. There we go. And we wait it out. And then there we go. And send you out as well. There we go. Alright, careful! Stay on the track. We need to stay on the track. Good for your development, so you actually, you know, be able to drive on the track. I will say for all transparency now that I am actually now looking at Work the Spaces VOD now, because like he was playing earlier on. He rated me. Thank you very much again. But I just want to see what kind of shenanigan he got up to.
How does the car feel?
And good to go. Okay,
Copy.
we'll send you back in. Okay, so straight's a little more of a tick over. Everything else, yeah, let's go with that next. Not sending him out again. Don't need to. You gave him enough experience for the development. You don't need to send him out any more. Oh, which is done. Yes, we have to do that as well. Okay. Okay. So there we go. We got the development done. That's good. Now we got the guys ready. They're full time ready. Djokovic is shaking off the nerves from after the crash. Right, let's go. I don't think you need to push the tyres now. I think they'll warm up well enough. If need be, we'll just push them again. They'll be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Right. Just basically the idea is keep the cars out until they get the feedback. Bring them back in as soon as they do that. Send them back out on mediums and have them go as long as you can on the mediums until either the tires go or the time runs out. The only problem, as I realize, is that for some reason the affiliate drivers are a lot quicker on getting the feedback back than the actual full-time drivers, which is a little bit annoying. Because they can get a feedback back in like 15 minutes. Our drivers had to take at least 25.
Anything we can help you with?
Yup. Now,
Copy
what
that.
can we change? Okay, cornering is good, so that means we have to put that over to the other side, which, oh, it's this one now. Oh, I can't do that one because I messed up traction. I want to draw that over to the other side, so I'll do that. Yep, that looks good. That checks out. Oh yeah. Medium 38. Yep, 38. There we go, we flip all the in.
Thank you guys for the good car.
Okay, copy.
Ooh, great, I agree. So now it's just a little tweak. So basically just a tweak of everything now. Just to try to get... What can I change that won't break the car? That might do alright. Just throw this over there. Yeah, let's go with that. 90% still good though, but I still want to try to get as close to 100% as we can. Actually, I'm not. Oh, did I tell them? No, I didn't actually. I just realized that now. I didn't tell them the hold back and everything else. That's why the temps are so high.
How does the car feel? Copy that.
What was that? What's the feedback there? 90%, which is grand. Five minutes to go. Oh, and the feedback on there. 80. Okay, so so Fittipaldi satisfaction's gone down. So we changed the car too much. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. At least we know. Hopefully we'll be able to narrow down everything we can. So let's see. Okay. Braking needs to go on the other side. Okay, we can go with that. And let's traction. Okay, just put traction on the other side. Cornering is ideal, but we need to pull that back. Oh, the oversteer needs to go. All right. Let's go with that. And 52 laps. Okay, so put Fittipaldi out first because he needs more time. Oh! Spins it on turn 2 on its outlap. A little bit too aggressive on the exit there.
I made a big mistake.
Copy.
That's that definitely that definitely gives us a lot of confidence. If you spin it 2
Try to
turns
reduce
in.
the curb use and it's unsettling the car.
Okay, copy.
Can we actually hold back on the tires and still keep them up temperature? Still, okay. The temperature of the tires are not going down. Even though I tell them not to hit the curbs and be in dry, clean air.
How does the car feel?
Also, I told them not to fight each other and going side by side. Oh, Djokovic's at 100%. Perfect. Guys, guys, I told you not to fight each other. Why are you driving down side by side? Like, why are you going side by side? Why are we still going side by side? Ugh. Oh, and actually, Fittipaldi is at 97. Take it. Take it. Still? Well, they're driving together, just not side by side now. That's so weird. It's like, don't hit the curbs. Super conserve the tires, and it's still hard enough for the track for full grip. Mekanovich is getting major faults here before practice. That's not good for your engine. But now we can bring you in now. So it's just one last tweak here. 100%. Don't need anything here. It's Fittipaldi's 97 is best. 97 is best, and it's alright. We can't. Okay, so it's oversteer. Big gap, but it's either for fully left or fully right. I'm not gonna take the chance. We were good with that 97. We'll hold on to that. And 100% and 98. Still good.
Will practice pay off for the drivers? Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
As we've already.
Okay, here we go for practice for qualifying. Now, new engine's good. EOS, okay, you can go one more before we start getting into damage control. But you destroyed your gearbox, so we have to use a new one. Get one more race out of the CRS. Right, let's see what we can do here.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
19.9. Verstappen got 19.6.
negative on the
So
Delta.
not too bad. Considering like we were projected to be 17th, but but then again, we also have to wait for all the other cars to finish laps first. There we go. Now it's a 19.3. That's actually alright so far. But there are only 10 cars completed laps. There we go. Yeah, Piastri jumps up. Still comfortable enough. 7 and 9, we just need Sainz and Hamilton, so I'll probably be dropping down a couple more places. There we go. Let's wait for 3 minutes, and boom. As soon as they're 3 minutes with the yellow flag, it's like, oh god, really? Right, so, okay, so we should be comfortable enough here. Fittipaldi improves, Drugos improves. Ah, we're 7-11. Good start. Okay, so a 19.0 is basically pole time with this.
Green light. Mode in, please.
19.4.
Mode in. Yep.
Fittipaldi, like a 20.1, I think that was.
Currently P6.
George got a good lap.
So we're
Just
happy
one,
with that.
just a tenth off Sainz.
So just confirming.
But then Verstappen makes it 18.9.
Happy.
Alright, let's go. Fittipaldi needs to improve. He's in the red zone. Does have Norris for a tow, so that might help a little bit. Fittipaldi improves, but not enough. He'll start P12. Drugovich does get to Q3. Now, what I actually am going to do is I'm going to save these two softs. I'm going to use a one set of softs because I don't see us actually, because Drugovich finished 9th in Q2. I don't see him going any higher than that. So I'm going to save a set of softs for the race. So we're going to go one set, be comfortable with 9th or 10th, and hopefully be able to push during the race.
Green light.
Nineteen
Mode in.
4. That's still not too
Yeah,
bad.
copy.
I'm gonna guess an 18.7. Well, actually, look at that. Alright, okay. Some of the other cars are going to improve. I know that. Like, we're not gonna have one McLaren stop behind us. And Verstappen in the 10th. That's not gonna stop. So no, go. P5 now. We ain't gonna stay there, but let's get one more lap in. Hopefully, try to improve. Does not improve. And does not get knocked down. So we're P6 and both McLarens are behind us. And that's for the one set. So maybe I should have more faith in them. So it is a Ferrari lockup into front row. Hamilton first, Leclerc second, Alonso third, Russell fourth, Sainz fifth, Verstappen down to 9th. We do have a Aston in the top 10, which is not great. Like, we want to try to keep the Astons as far away from the points as possible.
Well, it won't be long before the drivers hit the track for 53 laps around Monza in what should be a fast and fantastic race.
Monza has seen some incredible moments in the past. Pierre Gasly's unexpected 2020 victory reminded us of how wonderfully unpredictable this sport can be.
At Monza, the aim is clear. Pure acceleration is what the track demands, and every F1 driver is only too happy to submit. Cars that struggle for downforce elsewhere can really come into their own around this gem of a circuit. Here we are, folks.
Right.
We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action.
Let's see, that's what we got. Now, oh, I was gonna say save the tires. The game actually telling us we can go one stopper, mediums, hard. Now, game is saying medium hard. Soft medium is not possible. See, the thing is, I feel like we need to go soft on the track. I think, well, actually, what we're gonna do is we're going to split the strategies. Drogovic is gonna go on one stopper, the medium hards. It's actually a thing. No, we can't push them. Can we push either? Okay, we can't push the mediums, but the game is saying that actually it will be a little slower. So, probably not do that. So I think we'll do that. We'll have Drogovic on. Oh, here we got a pit crew drinking too much Monster again. Fittipaldi do a 2-stopper soft medium sauce. I think. Yeah, soft medium sauce, and can we push on both? Actually, the game is not recommending that at all. Unless push on the medium. That's pushing it too much. So maybe a case of. I'll try doing that. Okay, we'll try that. So, okay, so that's saying 112.44. Drogovic's strategy 112.41. So actually, that's the thing. So apparently, it's saying that even though we're doing one more pit stop, it's saying that Fittipaldi's length will track time will be 3 seconds longer. So he'll pick up the time. So he will make up the time on the pit stops. I think it's worth a try. It's worth a shot, I say. Empty fuel. 1.9 kilos. Probably a bit much. I usually say like 1.5 is probably a safe amount. They're saying 1.9, so we may need to pull back a little bit. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do. It's also the unusual situation of I'm having the car that qualified better be on the slower tire.
A crucial moment now to concentrate.
They must be excited to start 6th, but it's a long race, so they need to keep a cool head.
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine. Here we are at the oldest circuit in Europe for this, the Italian Grand Prix.
Let's see what we got.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
It's a bad start. It's a bad start of Drogovic. He's already got the McLaren's already right on his tail. But it's turn 1, so we're gonna get some madness here. No, because of the simulation, this doesn't happen. If this was F1 24, the racing game, yeah, there'd definitely be a few crashes and a few cars off the track. Oh, speaking of cars off the track, Leclerc's in the grass. Leclerc got on the grass in turn 2. Drogovic's already getting dropped off. He's already 8.8 behind Norris. Fittipaldi. Get past Piastri, side by side with Piastri. He's already creeping up in the top 10 tires. Fittipaldi's actually, ooh, okay. Fittipaldi's the only soft, so probably means that he's gonna be the, maybe the only two-stopper. If no one else is on soft, he may be the only two-stopper. So, okay, not even finished one lap, which is already 1.1 behind Norris. Some gaps already been formed. Sainz 1.3 behind. Drogovic 1.1 behind. Leclerc 1.3 behind.
DRS is enabled. Currently P6. Norris ahead of you.
Verstappen's, like I said, we don't have straight line speed, so at any point we don't have DRS in this straight, we're most likely gonna lose a position on the car if they have it on us.
Overtake press. Overtake press.
For me. Okay, at the very least, we now have Drogovic behind Verstappen, so hopefully we'll be able to try to get some DRS off that. Oh no, we just got past him again. We got Norris. We hang on to Norris. We seem to have dropped off actually. I don't know what happened there. But Fittipaldi's up to 9. That's good. Oh, careful. Tires.
Negative.
Such an awesome job, mate. P9.
Cool your tyres.
Gotta watch those tires. At the very least, I'd like to know that we have, like, there's flexibility in the strategy, that if we do burn the tires a bit too much in one stint, we can be able to modify the second one and still have enough tire. No cause issue, that's for share. Verstappen takes back P6. We got DRS, but Leclerc. I thought Leclerc's gonna try to go on the inside, the outside, I should say. Try to get spot back. So with 7 and 9, Fittipaldi's definitely making up the positions, making up for the bad not necessarily bad, but the not so good qualifying by climbing up into the top 10 already. Again, he needs to pit twice, and from the looks of things, everybody else is going to be one stopper because effectively everybody but Fittipaldi on softs, Bogdanovic on hards, and Goh on hards or on mediums. A little bit here. Claire's peeking already. Not even DRS and he's already trying to peak. It's like I said, we don't have a speed car, so it's definitely a problem of we're good on like 4 spots on the track, but we're bad for the rest of it. Fittipaldi gets past Leclerc. We're 7 and 8 now. It's probably a case where we probably have to get Fittipaldi past Drogovic, but I don't want to tell Drogovic to not fight his teammate, because it seems like every time I tell them to fight a teammate, they basically stop completely, and they'll probably lose. So if I do tell Drogovic to stop, he'll give Fittipaldi the spot, but he'll lose to McLaren as well, which I don't want to do. Fittipaldi to maybe charge a little bit here for the time being, until he makes the move, which he most likely will real soon. He's got DRS and he has a faster tire. But if he actually no, but Drogovic got DRS, so maybe not. If it's in a train, no moves are gonna be made. Outlaws gonna fault. So we have now got 2 cars with faults. 5 laps in. Oh, Fittipaldi, stop charging. Stop charging. I keep telling myself I shouldn't be charging, but I also keep telling myself they're in DRS, so you should be charging. But I also keep telling myself I shouldn't be charging against cars that have DRS because I'll just lose them. So just it's basically just pushed on ahead just a little bit here while we can't really make any moves here. At the very least, we actually win a DRS train from first. It's a DRS train from first to 8, and we're cutting off Leclerc. So at the very least, we can try to make a little bit of a gap, paying the cars behind. But it's still a Ferrari. So even with DRS, he's probably still gonna be able to hang on. Oh, what happened there? Russell and Verstappen seem to have tried going side by side in the part of the track. That's not a good idea.
Next car is
And Russell drops off down to 7. So we're 6 and 8 now. Oh, Leclerc. Is that? No, Leclerc's, yeah. Leclerc just darted right behind us there. It was like 1.3 and then all of a sudden he's right behind us on T1. And he didn't even have DRS. Okay, so now it's 9. So now it's the top 9 on DRS. But Dragovic is gonna lose. He's gonna lose the cars ahead. You got DRS. It was, oh, okay, maybe not. Some of the cars seem to have trouble on that second last corner there in the chicane, because that was a 1.2 gap, and now it's like now we're gonna have Fittipaldi actually overtake Russell. Like Russell cannot handle that corner.
I feel good.
Good lad. Currently P7.
Oh, is he gonna get Norris sick? Norris doesn't have DRS. Go P5 possible. Dragovic up to P5. Gonna use the battery to try to catch Verstappen.
mode push.
Okay, got me.
Fittipaldi, please battle assist a little bit here. You're gonna actually you're gonna overtake Norris as well, are you? Side by side. Now he's gonna drop back. Yeah, Dragovic has actually been dropped off.
Keep plugging away.
Norris with DRS.
Still able to hold on to position. But probably not going to hang on to it now. The fact, yeah, I was going to say, the fact that we have a car that actually can... McLaren, in comparison, has a car that can threaten to overtake us down a long straight without DRS. Oh, actually, hang on, Fittipaldi, though. Fittipaldi's going to overtake Norris. So he's going to get held up by his teammate. Oh, no, you're going to... Going 3 wide in the turn 1. We're nearly going 3 wide in the turn 1. Oh, Fittipaldi's going to make a move to try to get past.
Come on. Alonso is the car ahead.
Fittipaldi's on the faster tyre. We should be telling him to push. You actually try to get past.
And you have overtake available.
Okay, maybe not. There we go. Now Fittipaldi makes the move, gets past. Which is probably for the best, a faster tyre. Might as well use it. So Fittipaldi moves up to 5. Though it does give Dragovic DRS, so a good trade-off maybe. Slower tyre with the DRS. As long as you don't crash into each other, alright. That's the one thing I don't want. Party gets a spot back. There's a 3-second gap ahead though, so that's a problem. But like it's a good start, but the problem is we're a good start, but we can't hang on to it. We're 5-6, but we're waiting until the first set of pit stops. Russell's getting antsy. 3.7. Hamilton fastest lap in the lead. That's the second time now that we've had Hamilton in first place, got the fastest lap, and then immediately got overtaken. What's the Cameron trying to use here? There we go. The teammates have gone side by side. We can't make a mind of which one we wanna go for here. At the very least, we're building a wall so that no one behind us can pass. Ooh, we're going 3 wide down the straight.
Currently P5. Next car is Alonso.
Not gonna happen yet. Stopping fastest lap. Jeez, look at all these cars here. You got 5 cars like within like a quarter of a second, and Norris gets past both of us. Norris just gets past both of them just like that.
This focus is a long race.
Six and 7. Hopefully now we can actually use Norris to get a DRS now. Paulie is the one ahead now. Alonso. So we have So we have 5 cars with faults. Hamilton's got a fault as well, but is that his engine? What's Hamilton? What's Hamilton's car? Hamilton seems to just have damage. Is his car damaged?
Do what you can.
Or is that something he picked up in the last lap, or he can't check it because they haven't finished the lap yet? Right. It'll touch the grass now, look like, from Norris. Maybe able to try to get past him here. No, Norris closing the door. Not enough there.
Do your best.
What's the morale here? Okay, Conan is high, basically back to where it started for the Baldy. Very high, which is also good. Well, Fittipaldi actually would be very high because he is the one ahead in the teammates right now, but he's gonna drop off here. Norris is gonna pull away, which we don't want.
Use the overtake.
Copy.
We'll need the overtake just to hang on, but I think you might just lost it. Yeah, I think there might be trouble here. Norris is gone. Albon's got a major fault. The cars are starting to break down. All the cars are starting to break down now. we're looking in 3 laps to come in. Here comes Drugovic, building the wall for Leclerc so he can't get past. What's everyone's tires like? Yeah. Yeah, 50s and 60s. Fittipaldi in 40s because he's on softs. Yellow flag. Is that one of the rookies?
We've got a yellow flag.
Yes, it is. Here comes Leclerc. Oh, here's Russell past Leclerc because we're getting held up. But Fittipaldi doesn't have. Yeah, Fittipaldi does have DRS. So probably not going to get past everybody. Anybody else? This must be very frustrating for the cars behind. It's just like we need to get higher in the grid, but we just have some green cars on the heads that are just blocking everybody. We got 2 more laps, 2 more laps. Drugovic's gonna try to get on the inside. Yep. Oh, look at these cars behind. Oh, Drugovic. Oh, damn. Fittipaldi gets past. Sorry, Drugovic gets past Fittipaldi after past the detection point, so Fittipaldi is defenseless, even though he's second in line. And Leclerc passes him, so it's 6 and 8 now.
You're doing a great job.
That's not an overtake, you lost a spot.
Currently at P8. Leclerc car ahead.
Oh, well, actually Leclerc got past Drugovic as well, because he seemed to have been defenseless. Actually, no, he wasn't defenseless, there wasn't no DRS there. He's just faster. He's already looking to try to get past him here. Yep, this will be time to bring him in. The gamble of the 2-stopper here.
Box.
Because Drugovic gets back past Leclerc.
Just keep the pressure on. You can do this.
Doesn't get it. Bashir gets past Fittipaldi, but I'm telling him they're pushing these tyres on his in lap. But I see him telling Fittipaldi to push on the soft, and he's actually getting dropped off. But Piastri's just too quick. So that's the DRS though. Somehow. That's Drugovic. Actually, no, that's Drugovic. That was Drugovic that had DRS. Fittipaldi did not, and he actually dropped down to 10. So he's pushing him on the softs, and he's actually going slower. So we're gearing up positions early to try to hopefully make a good push at the end. Let's see what the crew does here. 2-3-7. Take it.
Russell behind you.
Piastri gets past Drugovic, gets past Leclerc. Piastri up to 6.
Lines on exit.
Fittipaldi comes out behind the Haas. That's definitely a confidence booster.
A long way to go.
Gap at 2.3 now. Gap is at 2.5.
Okay, so we're 8 now.
Yeah, copy.
tyres in good nick.
Djokovic down to 9, also gets past. The reaction to do it. Yep, not so. Actually, what I'm gonna do is see if he actually gets there. Let's do that something more. Fucking hell. Someone very trying to push their obsession on me, and I basically have a direct line that I have to hear it all the time. Alright, so Russell, okay, so it's just Russell and Djokovic here. Djokovic had the Russell on Russell, no one behind for the pole. He's on an island on his own right now. I think at this point, I think it's just like we just need to get through this really, because I want to try to get the third. I do want to get the third season to see how we will shape up with all the what's it called?
Yep, copy.
All the regulation changes. Okay, so everyone's on the undercut. We're actually coming in late.
Coming in.
Yeah, box.
Okay, tell you the push on these then.
Okay, so
Everyone are coming out on hards.
Copy.
I don't know yet. Djokovic gets past Russell, P5. Yeah, everyone's coming out on hard, so it looks like everyone is going to be going one stopper. Except for the party. There we, oh, actually, and Russell and Bashir comes in behind us. So it's down to the crews now, really. Oh, he has to wait. Ah, 2.5, Russell gets a better stop and pulls out ahead. So he loses a position on the pit lane. And we're actually gonna get an RB passing us as well.
you on P13.
Yeah.
Next car is Ocon. 1.1 seconds behind. 30 laps remaining.
Alright, so nothing. Okay, so Bashir. Okay, so basically just trying to get away from Bashir. Brooker's actually caught onto Ocon. You have another major fault. So you have two now on the grid.
So Valtteri is now pitted.
Right on the hustle. And cut off a share, so should be good here. Drogovic moves up to 11 for the party and 8. So that's so for now, yeah, we're all right. 8 and 11. Is that everyone done the pit? Front 3 hasn't. Ooh, okay, so he's caught. Okay, so he caught up. Okay, so Drogovic's got DRS and the cars ahead of him, but we've got a bit of a fight here, Ocon and Russell. So we're probably gonna be stuck here a bit. Here comes Russell past Ocon. Alright, Drogovic up to 10 here, just have to get away from Ocon now. Which, well, we'll see. And now the last of the pit stops are happening. So Fittipaldi is right now up at P6. So just, okay, so... Okay, 6 and 11. We can just stick him behind Ocon for now. Oh, no one was sticking beside him. Here we go. Oh shit! I've got Fittipaldi push. I got Drogovic pushing his hard a lot more than he should be. I forgot to pull. I put him on attack on the tires just to warm them up. I forgot to pull him back. Okay, so it's still fine. It's still fine. We're all right. No wonder he was going so fast. Now he's fighting 2 RBs. Damn sugar-free Red Bulls. Hanging on though. Well, he was hanging on. No, he still is. Oh, he was. Damn it. Yellow flag, we're fine. Rookie. Says all of these yellow flags are just Hassel Alpine.
Doing a great job there. He's just under 4.5 seconds in front. Currently P10, gap ahead 4.4.
So it's basically just Drogovic and the RBs, and just fighting back and forth really. Push here gonna get past as well. He's going side by side. Does not. Nope, doesn't make it. For the Fittipaldi up in P6, but you got Piastri now catching up on DRS, so he's again it's like we have a car. We have a car that can start well, but just can't hang on. We have great on cornering but no speed, and this is not good. Like, it's a speed track. We can't do anything good at this. Drogovic gets ahead for the Piastri. Ooh, safety car. As soon as Drogovic drives past the start finish.
Safety car deployed.
What happened? Who's gone?
Charge on. Stay as close as you can.
It's
to zero
Hamilton!
Delta.
Yeah, copy.
What happened? What happened with Hamilton?
Tyres.
Oh, he's just he lost on turn 1. He must have crashed into the wall. Or did he just break down? Did he have a fault? I don't know. Did he have a fault? Did his car just break down? Did Hamilton have faults? No? Okay. Now. A safety car, I think I have to... I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to bring Fittipaldi in. I think. I'm gonna have to have him... Can I have him run another set of mediums? I can. I can. So I'll do that. I'll bring him in for mediums, and I'll bring... You know what? I'll bring them both in for mediums. I'll bring them both in for mediums. I think that's probably the best way to go here. So there we go. So we'll just speed up here just so we can get to the pit stops. Okay, so everyone... Okay, so... okay, so that's the interesting bit. Everyone else is staying out. We're staying in. We're going in for mediums.
I'll come behind you.
So we're taking the gamble? But the party's going to lose some spots. But the Drogovic is going to probably lose some spots as well because we got the Aston and Zhao closing in. Yeah, so okay, so Fittipaldi will come out 10. Drogovic is gonna come out 13.
Currently P10.
Is he? Oh no, well, no, he actually... Okay, so he'll come out 12. He'll come out ahead of Zhao. Right, okay, so we're kind of hoping that we can be able to use these mediums to our advantage because no one else pitted.
Here's the next car.
So hopefully it'll be a case of we got mediums, we can use the softer tires to our advantage to compare to everybody else on hards. That's the thought anyway. Hang on. I don't know if this actually does anything, but I'll do it anyway. I don't know if it makes a difference on the safety car now, but... Oh, actually, that might make a difference, actually. The lapped cars now overtake. You mean lapped car?
Safety car is in this lap. Copy.
We don't need to worry about management on these tyres, just push it. Mode push.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
And we'll push. Overtake
Just
available.
Fittipaldi just sticking his car out. Everyone's in the line and the Fittipaldi's just like,
Copy.
Here we go again. And Leclerc just got a big red light on his dash now. Sainz, Alonso, Leclerc and Russell all have minor faults. Major faults in the back. Hamilton and Zabra, I have no idea what happened. It's probably just spun out in turn 1. Boas peeking, trying to peek ahead there.
Every chance here.
Hold on to it.
Point 4 ahead. Just do what you can.
Yellow flag, I heard the gas from the crowds. Oh no! Okay, it wasn't us, but it is us now. Drogovic is off the track. Oh, he's down to 15. Ooh, wait, Kevin spun must have held everybody up. Because there was a big gap behind us. Yeah. Oh yeah, they spun and he held everybody up.
Sorry, man. No mistake.
Okay, so it wasn't they were all the way down a last place spin, but
While all that was happening,
and of course it was Kevin. That messed up the tires a little bit, but I think he can actually get away with it a little bit because he can save him better. The only problem is he's now down to 15. Rich, hanging on alright. Okay, tell him to pull back on the battery now. DRS is on. We're 11 and 15. We started 10 and 12. Russell's got a fault as well. He's got a major fault. All the engines are breaking down. That's the thing. It's all breaking down now.
No worries, mate. Okay, let's get on it. Still everything to play for.
He's got Douglas is caught up, but there's a wall in front of him.
This race.
Actually, it's Boas got past him.
It's Joe. Gap to Joe, 2 seconds.
Oh! Okay, so that's Leclerc off again, and now he's holding
Yellow
us up.
flag where you are.
Yep, copy.
So
this
Magnussen
is the
spins
fourth
in this corner, and now Leclerc spins in this
That's the
corner.
moment they lose
Both
it.
of them spinning
Once
and
it
staying
started,
on the
they were
track.
Pretty powerless to do anything.
Luckily nobody crashed there. Could have been a lot of... That could have been pile-up damage there. And somehow Leclerc still hanging on the 6th place. But he now has a 5-second gap ahead of him. Oh, so see, can we push these now? Maybe not. Let's hold for now. If we need to push later on, we can. But right now, it's like if we're cut behind cars, there's no point. Maybe push if we get ahead. Paulie moves up to 13. Gets past Hulkenberg and gets past Gasly on the sector 1. So he's recovering well. Again, it's like we're trying to use the advantage of the tires we have.
Joe, car ahead. Got 0.6 ahead. Yeah, don't sweat it.
Fittipaldi's got... Yeah, there you go. Zhao's gone. He actually get him before the DRS gets past him.
Management levels
So we're
look good.
11-12 now.
Yeah, copy. I feel good.
This is good work. Gap at 1.2.
Now let's see if we can... I think we need... Okay, I was going to say we need Fittipaldi to push, but I think it might be too late to push now. Zhao may get the spot back. Can... Nope, he's got to pull away. Okay, now just okay. Okay, now we just got Fittipaldi to push a little bit. Just to try to catch his teammate and get the DRS. As you hold the battery. Let's go Bohas. He's on a train. Oh, he makes you get. Oh, he may get him here. He gets Bohas. Gets P10. Get the Astons out of the points. Come on, get him out of the points. Drogovic over the P10. Russell ahead's got a major fault. Which what is it? His battery. His battery's in trouble. Rojas actually has the speed.
P10. You've got Russell in front of you.
As Rojas gets the spot back.
So car behind is Bottas.
Itchy ear, sorry, itchy ear.
1.5 seconds behind.
Oh, Fittipaldi's caught up. Oh, no, don't pause it. Fittipaldi's caught up, so we just hold back on the battery. Oh, Rojas gets the spot back. Or loses the spot back. There we go. Oh, there we go. Drogovic gets past Russell now to 9. Drogovic needs to push a little bit so he can try to catch Bashar ahead, but actually he's going to lose the spot back because Russell has DRS off him, but Drogovic holds onto the spot. I think this is a tire. I think this is a tire advantage. I think this is a tire advantage. Fittipaldi trying to hang on.
You never know what's going to happen next.
Alright, he's closing the 1.1. I think he's got a big enough gap behind ahead of Russell that he won't get him on turn 1. And that is exactly what's going to happen. He won't get on turn 1. It's 1.6 ahead now. Because Bashir's got the DRS on Leclerc, so that gap will get wider. Try to push as much as you can with clean air ahead and plenty of tire to use. Oh, he's closed it. He's closed it. He's got the DRS now, so now we can pull back on the tires.
Yeah, copy.
He does have DRS on you.
This right on Bashir's tail here. Ooh, and Drogovic is cutting off Russell behind, so maybe I don't know.
Progress to be made.
It's like right on the line. Does Bashir does he have DRS? No, he doesn't. So we cut off Russell. Can we be able to make 4 cars here going to turn 1 side by side and pairs of 2? I guess push wide. Tries to go for the overtake on Bashir, gets pushed off the track. Loses a lot of time on that.
If you are able to increase pace, it would be a good time to do it.
Now Fittipaldi moves up to 11. So now he's got Bohas ahead. It stands right now. Bohas has got a point. Djokovic's got 2. We do need to try. So it is still a gain, but we still want to try to cut off Aston. We want to try to get as big of a gap ahead of them as possible. Fittipaldi got DRS on Bohas, but can't make the move.
Valtteri's far ahead. Still a long way to go.
Don't actually use the tires a little bit to try to hang on to Bashir.
You can save less.
Just try to hang on a little bit. I think we're good here. Oh, what's happened there?
Just cool your tyres.
Bashir had... Okay, Fittipaldi should be able to make a move on Bohas here for turn 1. Does. So Fittipaldi he's still side by side. He can probably hang on. He gets the push ahead.
Good job. Next car is Ocon.
And Drogovic gets past Bashir, so it's 8 and 10 now. So this is a 5-point swing, 6-point swing. I keep forgetting how many points you get for this. 5-point swing. Yeah, so it's it's 1, 2, 4. So the 5-point swing. 4 points for 8.
So next car, Ocon.
So I just need Fittipaldi to be able to catch up. Shake Bohas off and catch up to Bashir. Fittipaldi's made a defenseless here, 2-5 behind, and Bohas going to try to overtake him here. Yep, he's going to get it.
George car behind. George,
So
0.8
fall
minutes.
back here. Drogovic up to
Pace
7.
is still good, let's just keep it up.
Drogovic gets past Ocon.
Just keep trying to drop temp if you can.
So we've got 8 laps to go. I just realised why it's this late in the race. 8 to go with P7, and Drogovic is caught up to Leclerc. The next 3 cars up have faults, so intriguing to see what happens here. If Drogovic gets past Leclerc, he's probably actually going to try to do it here. No, he's going to hold back. Not make it this time. I also need to watch the fuel to make sure we don't over push it at the last stage of the race. Where okay, he's gone side by side. Where's DRS? Where's the point?
Okay,
He
to
gets
push
ahead,
on
but
into
who's got
6 and
DRS on
7
who?
if you can.
Look at the engine, but Drogovic's got it. Leclerc's dropping back.
P10.
He's gonna lose three spots in the span of 2 corners. He starts the final corner in 6th. He leaves the first corner in 9th. So Drogovic up in 6th. I gotta have to push the tires a little bit because he has a 5-second gap ahead. Bohas isn't. Oh no, Bohas is in 7th. Oh my goodness, the Aston Martin's going good.
He's 0.5
Ooh,
behind.
that's not something I want. That's not something I wanted to see.
Just do
Bottas is
that.
P6.
We've got Ocon behind.
As it stands right now, I think it's even. Yeah, 8 points and 8 points. So it'll 8 points for Bottas for finishing 6th, and it'll be 8 points for our team with a 7 and 9.
Just cool down the tyres as much as you can.
Do you want to try to get Fittipaldi, try to get past Ocon at some point? Again, there's like what, there's 7 to go, so still time.
Ocon car ahead.
We're just gonna get past Bohas here. Yes. No. Side by
Tyres are
side.
quite hot.
Copy.
There we go. Just
No
push it a little
management
bit.
of the tyres required.
We have tires. We have tires to use. We have rubber to use.
Keep at it.
Fittipaldi not so much. Weirdly enough, we'll probably have to tell Fittipaldi to hold back. Alright, so it's like a 3.4 gap behind Alonso. I think everyone's tires are starting to wear down. Looks like Drugovich has got more. He's got fresher tires than Alonso's hards. So maybe I'll try to close the gap. The only problem is he has no defense. And Boas behind. He's gonna try to get him here. Side by side. They're at 2.8 now. So the gap is getting smaller. The problem. Oh, actually, Boas has dropped down to 9. That's good for us. 6 to 8. But now we got Ocon going to try to pass us here. Oh, no, actually, no. Actually, Drugovich is going to hold up Ocon. And then Fittipaldi pass him. It nearly was actually a case of Drugovich held back Ocon so much that Fittipaldi overtook both of them before turn 1. So we're 6 and 7 now. And Bottas is 8.
Got every chance here.
So now let's see what we got here. 5 to go. Yellow flag, not us. It's Gasly. Okay, so it's actually Gasly down to 15. Ooh, he got pushed wide. Oh, he got pushed wide and he's got damage. He got damage going over that curb. The one time they actually go against each other, Drugovich just pushed off the track and damages underfloor on the curbs.
Car behind is Bottas.
I can't tell Fittipaldi the push because he's burning the tires.
The line.
Actually, I gotta tell you to pull back now as well. We basically have to maintain now. 1.5 for Fittipaldi. Actually, battery. Use the battery. It's at 1.1 now. Drugovich. I'm not gonna take any chances. Don't fight, teammate. Just hold plate. Just hold position.
Okay, copy.
Fittipaldi's got Alonso. Can he? He's got DRS. He's got it. Okay, now we gotta train. 5 to go next time round. Fuel. Fittipaldi gets past Alonso. Got a P5. Probably not going to hang on to it though.
4 to go.
Oh, 4 to go. Okay, 4 to go next time round. I'm going to try to take the spot back. Side by sides. Oh, Fittipaldi went over the curbs as well. Holds on the position. Can he tuck ahead? Yes, he can. Alonso's got a fault. No, that's not it. Alonso's engine's giving out. Interesting.
And think about less lifting coast.
Not anymore. 3 to go. We're 5 and 7 right now. Fittipaldi blocks the way. Still going side by side. Here comes Paschal side by side with. Oh, damn it. Drugovich going over the curbs again.
Long way to go.
Lose the position. He goes down to 8. We don't want any more damage to the car.
Let's focus. There's a long race.
Need to know what the underfloor we have a spare, so we don't have to worry so much about
He's 1.3 seconds
that.
behind.
Okay, so we're 5 and 8. so much damage parts on the grid now. Sainz, Alonso, Drugovich, Leclerc, Russell, and the last 5 cars on the track all have
So
some.
currently P5.
Sorry, that's 4 cars on the track, and Hamilton was out.
Alonso are behind. 0.6 behind.
2 to go. Tires look like they're gonna hit the edge here. Ooh. He defended enough to hold on. Drugovich trying to get past Bashir. Gets
Happy
it.
with your surface to management at the moment.
Yeah, copy.
Fuel.
Need to introduce a small amount of lift and coast.
2 to go. We're 5 and 7. Can we hang on? Actually, so I was gonna say, do I have for the party push with the battery, but it's in a DRS, so it's too late now. Alright, Verstappen crosses to start the final lap. Actually, is Drugovich actually gonna? Actually, no, hang on. Let's get Drugovich to try to use the battery to try to see if he can actually get past Alonso,
Yeah, copy.
or at least hold him up. Here we go, final lap.
And there'll be one more lap.
Yeah, doesn't have enough.
Okay, go. If there's anything left in the tank, let's go for it.
Ooh, he's gonna block it. Oh, Bashir. Bashir trying again. Gets past. Gets P8 for the party. Gets Alonso to stay behind them.
It's Ocon behind. Ocon.
So it's
1.5
basically
seconds
one
behind.
more DRS zone to defend against.
Load and push.
Yeah, copy.
Full push on the tyres. Full push on the tyres.
Let's just keep pulling the gap.
A full push on the battery as well.
Overtake is available.
Here comes Drugovich. Trying to get past Bashir. Just doesn't have the top speed. Loses it.
There's progress to be made.
Just give me some lift and coast.
Max Verstappen.
The party trying to
over
hang
the
on to
finish line,
Alonso.
and today's winner.
Drugovich will not. Doesn't look like he'll get. Drugovich. Or does he get Bashir?
You need to keep your K1 usage down a bit, otherwise you just run
But a
out.
Fittipaldi
Just be taken by everybody.
hangs on. 5th place. We have a top 5.
So we-
5 and 8 with Bo has 10.
That's
I
P5
think
late.
that's.
That's great.
I think that's a 7-point swing.
Thank you.
Well done, mate.
I think that's a 7-point
Going
swing.
into the pit lane.
That's the checkered flag.
I'll definitely take that.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
An outstanding performance today to have made the top 10. Not many would have
Top
expected it
5.
from the team, to be honest.
That makes it all worth it, doesn't it? Seeing your team ready to share the celebrations.
I think that gamble with the tires paid off.
Verstappen fans will be celebrating.
We were the only ones that pitted under the safety car. We were the only cars in like the top 15. You don't know about that. Like, we were the only one of the top 15 to go in and come out on mediums. And it pays off with a 5-8. Fittipaldi started 12th and finishes 5. Even with a bit of a mess up at some point. Drugovich it slips down 2 places to 8, but still, even with damage as well. Ooh, back to regularly scheduled Dutch supremacy here. Verstappen wins and gets fastest lap, and Sainz drops to 4. So, Signs loses 14 points, so that is a, what was that, that's a 54, 50, 53? No, 55 point lead. 55 point lead now with, I think, a 7 to go. Fittipaldi, actually, it was 11 points. So that's 11 point swing. It was 11 point swing, wasn't it? Yeah. No, it's a 13, oh, 7th place. A 13 point swing. 10 and 4 versus 1. We're both house finishing 10. Fittipaldi with his 10 points. It is 5th place. Gets 10th place in the drivers. And he's in the second car. Drogovic gets 4 points, hangs on to 13 with 13. And then, there we go. We have now got a 36 point lead. No, 26 point lead. 26 point lead over Aston Martin now. I think we're pretty comfortable now. We're pretty comfortable now with P6. So we'll definitely take that. 7th in the fastest pit stop at a 2:3:02. Still 9th. And yeah. So okay, so yeah. Actually, that goes how close it was there. We got 2:3:0, 10th place. Our second fastest pit stop was 2:3:7, which actually was not like 200 too slow. Still not too bad. 5 and 8. Definitely take that still. 1.2 million for that. Drogovic, still, he needs to get top 14 to get his 82 grand. He finished 6 places better, still only gets 82 grand. It's in his contract, can't complain about it. He signed it. So there we go. Now, ooh, Baku next. Okay. So we'll do some cleanup here, and then we'll take a timeout, and then we'll get into Baku. Let's see, requires response. What do we got? ATR starts, is good. Okay, the affiliates. How are we building up here? Eklund, Bacon up 1, cornering up 1, defending up 1. Woods, breaking up 1. Okay. Drivers. Drogovic, cornering up 1. Fittipaldi, cornering up 1, and accuracy up 1. Factory concerns. Structural analysis of the factory has now been completed and confirmed that the factory showed no sign of structural damage. Thankfully, there will be no need to for repairs at this time, but there was no way of us knowing that without this investigation. Do you approve of me now closing this matter? Yes. Now we actually get to building the parts. Pit crew. I probably pushed them a little too much with this. So I'll take this off. Take it off. Take one more off. Let's see. Okay, so we can work on Carvel. Actually, what's the 1+1? New tires off. Where's the new tires off? Is the new tires off? Oh, new tires on. Sorry. New tires on. We'll turn that into car release. So you give that out. Then that'll be wary. Okay, so we have to take off this. Actually, no, we would turn that into pit crew or pit stop drills because I think that wears them out less. It does, yeah. So we'll do that. And then take off all the car building. We don't need it. So that'll be 45% at Baku, 48% in Singapore, and then we just give them time to rest. Okay. Let's see, the mental hub. Let's see, what's everyone? Everyone's okay, mostly enthusiastic. Let's see, full report, see what everyone's saying here. Okay, upset with me. What for? car. Okay. I think everyone's problem is the car. But we're still getting results out of it. That's the thing. We don't have a great car, but we're still able to get results from it. Ooh, now the affinity is okay. There you go. Drivers, happy with the staff. Race engineers, unhappy with the drivers. Okay. I think actually I would think for worse. Like we knew to try to get a driver to get you know, like one of the achievements in this is to try to get a driver to win, to be the youngest ever drivers champion. So basically you have to get them before 23, I think it was, or at least before 24. Guess to see if we can get one of these guys. Well, we have to get the car build. I think Wurs might be one to actually go for try to have the driver that young. Cause I think once his rating is up, we'll probably have a competitive car. Oh yeah, we're missing parts. We have to get all the parts. Oh yeah, we have to get all the parts. On the floor is missing. Get a new one in. Luckily, that was the only one he needed. Front wing. Don't have any front wings. Rear wings. Have one. Okay. So we need to be front wings, and we need to build them on the floor, and actually build the chassis as well. When actually, it's 4 days. I said it was 1 day. Now it's 4. Come on. Oh no! That was the last. It was this. It was something. It was something. I completely forgot what was going on. We have no chassis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because we had a design here, but we couldn't build anything because the factory was shut down. That's what it was. Now we can start building these. So design. Okay, this research done 4 days. Next race is in 11. Okay. I think I've read everything, haven't I? Let's move on. Manufacturing complete. So now it can be. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. We're gonna put that on the car. We can build another one now. Try to get the spares ready. Actually no, we'll hold off because the front wing design will be done in 2 days. Yeah, we'll wait on that then. Okay. So the plan done. Good. 3.6 for that. No mandatories. Front wing done. We will build a new one. Actually, yeah, I made it. Build a new one, which will be ready. 2 of them ready for the next race. So we will improve the car. It's actually probably gonna be it will be actually the last upgrade for this particular car. So now we get to research them. We'll put all the time into this one. Cornering centric as all these upgrades have been so far. Just have all the time here. So it's low speed up, medium down, high down, tires down, airflow down, front. There you go. That's a big improvement for airflow front. There you go. So yeah. 8% there, 8% there, 18 there. That should be good. Put 2 engines. Actually, no, don't put two engineers in that. And we can build another one, or design another one anyway. So this will be. So the suspension and the front wing. Once those designs are, once those research are done, we've done one for every project. I think. Yeah, we'll probably do rear wing next, I think. So it's drag up, delta down, low down, medium high, high high, sensitivity down. Let's just now just get a little bit extra here and there to try to improve. There you go. That'll be done 20, that'll be done 40, that'll be done 40. And I think we'll be able to get 3, if not 4 more research done. Actually, now that I think about it, what's the cost cap? How much we got left? We have 50 mil. This is much better than last season. We're 8 races left to go. We have 50 million left. Actually, how many races left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 races to go. We have 50 million left. We're way on schedule. I'm liking these icons. I'm liking these new icons here. Let's see. Yeah, we can take the hit for the factory or the facility from now. Scouting unavailable. We don't even need them. We don't even use them. What do we got? Driver mentality. Definitely don't want to do driver mentality. Factory effectiveness. And factory effectiveness. Still need another. Sport and director talks. There we go. Actually, you probably squeeze on another one here if you have another header arrow. Let's go. Let's go with that. Just absolutely make sure we got that. We get the goal, and we have some wiggle room for next. Right. So yeah, we have 8 million left to spend. I want to wait until we get 15 before we look into upgrading any facilities. Oh, we got a new votes now. New votes. Suspension bar built. So do we have anything else we need to build? Rear wing needs one. We need one a rear wing. Let's make sure we have a spare of everything. Okay. Formula 1 regulation changes, however, to continuously improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we propose new financial regulations for the 2026 season. We propose an overhaul of the current cash prize distribution structure in order to allocate more equal rewards around all teams. So last season we had it so it would increase the money for the top 5 and decrease it for the bottom 5, and now you want to invert it. Considering we're in the 6th spot now, and I kind of don't want the cars below us to catch up, I'm going to vote against. It doesn't change anything for us, we're P6, but... Now I understand how capitalism works. I don't want the bottom guys to be on our level. I want to be strong about all of them. Make sure. I think that is everything we need. Yep. So we move on. Right, okay, so let's put those parts in. Don't ask them. Don't ask them. Fuckers, don't ask them. Right, let's see if we get the best parts on the cars. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna put that on Fittipaldi's car. We only have one. That's front wings on both. Four rear wings are already on. Yeah, don't need to change side pods. Don't need to change underfloor suspension. No, okay. So now, okay. So Fittipaldi. Sorry. Drugovic's car is 1, 4, and 4 for cornering. Drugovic's car. Oh, sorry, Fittipaldi's car. 2, 3, and 2 on cornering. Again, we're corner centric here. I think next season we're definitely like if we're in a comfortable position on cornering, like we're still like high ranking in cornering, which I feel like we actually won't be because all the drops so high, and I think all the other teams, at least the top 5 teams, are gonna be really pushing for research compared to us. But if we are good in cornering, then we can focus on getting top speed in the DRS, because that'll be the last piece for us to really push to be super competitive. Though we are, let's see, where are we? We are, okay, so yeah, okay, so we're looking for 9 and 11 on in Baku. Sounds good enough. Anyway, we're gonna take one more time out. We got one more race in tonight. Just save it to make sure I don't forget. One more time out, one more break, one more time out. Get one more race in, and then we'll take it from there. So we'll be back again in a second, in a few seconds, folks. Okay, so yeah, getting dinged right away because of course. Hang on, let me look at that. Right, if I can find it. There it is. Hey, let us get into Baku. 18 for Drugovic and 16 for Fittipaldi. Okay, so positions are still the same as they are.
Greetings from Azerbaijan.
Actually, I want to try to get through here, but I just realized the time we're a bit behind on time, so I just want to get through here. All right, 41 laps. Excuse me. Right. Right, 12%, but we can still use it. Like, if it drops under 10, then we stop using it. See what we get here. I think it might be another case of we don't need to push the tires to warm them up. If anything, you probably need to pull them back. might be a case we may actually be able to use the same set of softs if we bring them out. We save them enough. Yeah, we can definitely save these.
Balance check.
Yeah, copy.
Sorry, need to get 85 degrees for the softs.
And we've got an incident here, and that's trouble for the Red Bull.
Ooh, that's not good.
Let's take a closer look. It's the
For the
Red Bull
crash in the
driver.
Red Bull car. Oh, yeah.
And there's the contact.
A little bit too hard coming out of turn one.
Anything we can help you with? Copy that.
Gives a balance check. Okay, copy.
Alright, done what we need to do here, so we just push on. Okay, so actually I was trying to save a tire to you know, so not have to use extra one, but then I remembered, oh yeah, they always take 2 sets session anyway. So even saving a set doesn't matter. You know what? I can call my ma when I'm up here. Hey ma, get off the dang roof! Oh, good day, James. How you doing? Oh, hi. Doing alright? Okay. Hope you're doing alright. Hope the very least you're able to take your mind off things or just relax a little bit.
Green lights.
Oh, it didn't send them out. What the hell? How's racing tonight? Racing's going pretty well. We got we just finished Monza and we got a 5.7. Or a 5.8. I think it was a 5.7. We did pretty well there. It's now I think it was like so far. I think we started with like a 7-point gap ahead of Aston Martin. I think it's now a 27-point gap. Well, it says a 21, but still, we more than doubled it at least. So we're in a good position. Right. We're gonna need to fix. Wearing glasses with headphones doesn't exactly do great for the ears. What's that? Okay. What's the problem here? Engine at 10%, gearbox at 20. So they're on the last legs. Powertrain engine at 17, gearbox at 24. No faults yet though. We're fine until there's no faults. Or we're fine until there's faults, I should say. Good. Hoping the team gets seen back. Who is hoping to? We got a chassis upgrade. We put on Fittipaldi's car because he got the results.
How does the car feel?
So we'll see what we can do.
Copy that.
Alright, streets need a little bit of tweak, but over there.
We can have a balance check.
Thank you guys for the good car.
Okay, copy.
Okay. There we go. Right. Just getting the preparation down here. Should be alright. There might be a case you may have to. I think this may be one you just need to push through this one because I know it's on the clock. But I do, like I said, I want to get progress through the season here.
How does the car feel?
What do we got? 94.
Yeah, understood.
So I want to get the season done. We have 8 races to go. We still want to get the season done. I think season 3 is where we really start pushing. I get that you do you, yeah. Well, we'll see what we can do. So I want to make moves, but it's just like just need to yeah. At least make it a little bit enjoyable here at least.
Have a balance check.
And 90, okay, a couple 94s.
Yeah, copy that.
Right.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
I'm also pretty much done with trying to develop this year's car. Oh, Max is gonna get a grid penalty. Oh, has to get a grid penalty because the affiliate crashed his car in P1. Good job, team. I try to say I'm pretty much done developing this year's car because I'm comfortable enough with P6 right now. Unless Aston gets a lot of results, good results now. I think we got P6, so we try to put some more stock in the next season, especially with all the regulation changes. 75. I don't think we can even fit 75 laps of fuel in the car, can we? Nope.
Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. Green light.
VSC already? What happens? Archon, what do you do?
VSC.
You binned on your first lap.
Now here's our drivers, all trying to take turn 16. There,
Too much curb.
that's the moment
Whee!
of impact.
Bang.
And the car leaving a bit of paint on that barrier. But no matter.
Well, Archon's practice ends like 2 minutes in.
Potential safety car ending.
Yeah, copy. Okay, copy.
Engine, we're 15. Actually, I forgot to look at the engines here because, yeah, so 9%. It'll last.
Any comments though?
Oh, we got Drogovic at the hundreds. There we go. Perfect setup for
Understood.
Drogovic. For the podium, we do the same for him.
That is
No,
not
we got
full
95.
Yeah, copy.
I think we're alright with getting 100%. Yeah. Yeah, nearly done. There we go, got the hundreds. And okay, so oversteer and braking stability was what it needed to be fixed. Actually, is it actually better or worse? It's actually okay. 95%. That is good. Sorry, I was looking at the driver preparation at 93 and thinking, oh, we actually stepped back. Oh, we're good. %, preparation 93.
Welcome everyone to
No, it has to be 71 here. gearbox will be alright to use for this race. Like one more race for the gearbox before it starts getting a bit broken. No, let's use the new one now. Actually, I think this. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is an extra ERS, so oh yeah, this will be the extra ERS, so we'll actually take a grid penalty here. Do I use this ERS? Take the risk of it going too worn into the race? Or do I use a new one and take the hit on the grid? I think I might have to take the grid. I think Fittipaldi has... Oh no, this is Fittipaldi's, yeah. Should I put Drago versus one in? Okay. I think, yeah, you know what? I think Fittipaldi, I think I'll take the hit for him this time. Just have him get a more aggressive pit strategy or tire strategy. Maybe have him go two stopper if it's the game's telling him one. But I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit with this one. To be fair, we got all the way to race 17 before having to put in a going over the limit and any parts, but I was happy with.
Just get on top of that delta.
42-1.
Box, pull the car.
Copy.
$41.5 is the time we're aiming for here. Fittipaldi needs to improve, otherwise he's out. Oh, yeah, he got up to 7. Drago's 13. Well, actually, Fittipaldi has 7, but he's gonna take a hit. It's only 5 places, but I think we're...
Green light.
Forty-two 8. Ugh, that's not a good time. 42-8. Fittipaldi getting at 42-0. So Drago definitely needs to improve on the second run.
So call the car and we'll box.
Copy.
Oh, as soon as I send them out, red flag. What happened? Russell. It's not a session ended though. Messed up in turn 1. Bang. The session's not over. We still got time. We just have enough time to get one more lap in. Oh, actually, Dragovich should have said that first. Right, there we go. We're the only two coming out. Dragovich needs it. Fittipaldi doesn't, but not anyway. It doesn't improve. He does not improve. He's out in Q2. Fittipaldi gets P5. We got one more to go. One more session left. The 43. Jeez, what's
So
going
just
on
confirm
here?
boxing and back into the garage.
Copy.
I think a 41, and now it's all of a sudden it's like, oh, we can't even do that again. What's going on? Oops, and out again. P7. Russell actually qualified with Q3, but he has no car. Alright, so Fittipaldi qualifies PA. Actually, oh shit! I should have used a newer set of tires, shouldn't I? Because I know he's gonna fall down. Or the older set, I should say. Right. Oh well. For what, 10 place grid penalties, drops down to 17. Okay, so Fittipaldi. Okay, so alright, Fittipaldi can go soft medium. Interesting. Actually, no. We can push on those softs. We can push the softs, but the game's telling me it's actually going to be slower. Okay. We'll do that. We'll try that anyway. Basically, just try to keep the tires as long as we can. Or try to hold on to the softs as long as we can before the mediums come in and then switch. So we'll do that. Dragovich. Soft, medium, push on the medium at the end. I don't know about that. I think we can go two-stop or we push on all of them. No. Do that, and then we do that. Actually, we push. Ah, here we go. Now, there we go. We can try that. So we're pushing on the softs. We're pushing harder on the mediums. We'll try that. We'll try that two-stopper there for Dragovich. So two different strategies. Let's see what we can do with that. On the fuel again. How long is a lap? 2 kilos. We'll try it anyway. Yeah, too much on monster for the crew again. Alright. Here we go with Baku.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for it. This is what you've been waiting for. It's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Actually, now that I think about it, now Dragovich, actually, Fittipaldi's far back. I should have actually had him start on the mediums. Damn it, all these thoughts after starts. We're 14-16 here. So I already. Oh! Look at that! Fittipaldi diving in the inside there. Just gonna try to get past Bogdanovic at least on the accordion effect before the castle section. Actually, you see that overtake again. Like everyone's in line, and Fittipaldi's like, "No, I'm gonna super break late break here." Because I know you're gonna do that. Oh, we got a safety car.
And yes, we have. We've had a crash. What happened there?
Did one of the Hasses lock up into Zhao? That's exactly what happened. Ugh. How's that not a red flag? The car's like right in the middle of the track. How's it not a red flag? Oh, it is a red flag. Interesting. Interesting.
Here we are then at turn 50.
Okay, now I can actually change. I can change the strategy a little bit here. Do we have another set of softs we can use? Yes, we do. So it's only been one lap. No, we don't, because I need those, don't I? You know what? I'm not gonna change Dragovic's tires. I'm gonna stay on the same strategy. But if Fittipaldi has another set of softs, now I'll have him start on the mediums and then push on the hards at the end. Also push on the softs at the end. Which is a strategy I actually wanted to do after the race started.
All drivers have taken their positions again. Once more, they're ready to race. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Before we do that, let's move back in line here. I can't push on the mediums as well, can I? No. Or should I do it the other way around? This is actually saying it's faster, so we'll do that. I don't know if anybody else actually changed. No. Oh, we underfueled by 2 kilos. And now because of the red flag and the extra laps, we're actually overfueled by 2 kilos.
Think about less lifting coast.
Copy.
I'm pushing these tires a little bit more now. Well, Dragovic's tires anyway. Why am I still looking at Alpine? Try to overtake Norris here. Gets it. Up to 13. Oh, and Dragovic did it again. I was like, Fittipaldi did it again. The late lunge. This time did it on his own teammate. Don't go too wide to the castle.
Such an awesome
Careful.
Now we can see what happened. Now we're watching the action
He
closely.
just pulls down and is like, whee! I'm gonna go right past both of you.
And their place in the pack
Again.
is a lot more
Again.
promising now.
That's twice he's done that. I can't tell if I should have him fight or not. Like Drogovic is on the is on the soft tires, but Fittipaldi seems to be the faster driver. Fittipaldi doesn't have DRS here. It's too big of a gap.
Move your tyres.
Yeah, copy.
So Fittipaldi trying to catch up to Hulkenberg. Oh, he's done that. Picking his teammate. Careful, guys. The DRS train from 10 down to 15 with 13, 14. I don't know what Hulkenberg was thinking of doing there. I don't know what he's thinking of doing here. Oh, careful. Oh, if hit detection was on, they were gone. Those wheels collided. Fittipaldi gets screwed up. I'm fine with that. So I'm not fine with him not being 1.6 seconds behind Ocon, so he's completely defenseless here. Actually, he does. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I was wondering. It's like no DRS, but yeah, he has it. Ooh, there goes Norris going past both of them. Go 3 right to turn 1. Norris gets past both Hulkenberg and Drogovic. Oh, by the way, I also noticed I got the title of the stream wrong because I had it set as season 1, not season 2. I only just noticed that now, like in the last mission. There goes Norris past Fittipaldi. Well, they slide by side anyway. Also, I like the fact that Korea is like he crashed out. He locked up with Zhao, took them both out of the race, and he still got a 5-second penalty, even though he's out of the race. Let's get Fittipaldi using the battery to catch up with Albon.
Overtake is available.
Yeah, copy.
Definitely we need it going down the straight. Well, that's working then. I think he got it that time. And Drogovic just dropped off Hulkenberg behind, so we don't have to worry about that. Look at that. Albon and Ocon right ahead. Fittipaldi making moves. Ocon gets past, Albon gets past Ocon. Try saying that 3 times. What's going on here with Norris and Drogovic? Albon gets through. Oh, sorry, Norris gets through. Albon, stop! I'm getting the names wrong. Norris gets through.
Do your best. We're happy with time management.
Yeah, copy that.
It's a case of, let's see what that gap between Norris and Fittipaldi is. It's 1 second now. It's 0.8 now, 0.9. No, I have Norris losing DRS here.
Can you go mode push now?
Yeah, copy.
Should be good to get him past here. DRS is open. To the left. Go to the left. To the left. No, no, you're not gonna try. No. Come on, guy. Come on. And no, it's the DRS again. That was your chance, buddy. That was your chance. Oh, now you're peeking now. So what's Fittipaldi looking at here? Albon and Ocon still fighting. Yeah, the blue car against the blue and white car. I really don't know what to expect here. These corners really shouldn't be going too wide. Yellow flag. We're fine, but just look at this.
Yellow. Copy.
Bogdanovic spins. He's the last of the runners right now. He's gonna try to peek out his unit, try to get past Albon. Yes, he is. He's slide by slide in the turn one. There we go. Finds an opening and takes it. And maybe able to get past Ocon here because he's got DRS.
That's her P. Kevin. So Ocon car in. Just remember, overtake is available.
So what's it with tires? Well, that's a Ocon on mediums. Right.
You're doing a great job here. Currently P10. Valttery's are ahead.
Actually, let me look at strategy here. So may change this now. Can I get him to save? I may just try to get him one stopper now here. You know what? Derwich. Let's see if we can get you to save now.
Get those tyres temperatures down.
Copy.
This well, sector 2 going to 3 is where we gotta take advantage. We have the advantage. We don't have the speed, but at least we can use this bit to try to create a gap. So they don't have the ARS, so they don't have to worry about it. Now Strokovic and Albon. Close the door enough. Oh, there goes Norris. Oh, okay. So I just noticed that the only real issue we have now is that Bohas is actually the next car ahead. So as of right now, it's 2 fast and 1 for us, which is, you know, still alright. Because they need like average like 3 points a race at this point, I think. Yeah, Dragovic is basically on his own now. Now looking at the wear, and I'm thinking 2-stop is not gonna work. Probably not worth it. So I go 1-stopper. So I got Fittipaldi to see if we can create a gap. He has no battery left. I'm just looking at that. Sainz is in the lead. He just got the fastest lap for Verstappen at 7. So maybe the last race was just a blip. Like Verstappen did well in Monza, and they can't really do anything else anywhere else. Here comes Norris past Fittipaldi. And we just got Albon to worry about now. Can't even use the sky view for going through the castle. You won't be able to see anything. Oh, actually, Fittipaldi's going to hang on to Bohas here. Which will actually really come in handy here. And we actually want. If we want to get, oh, we might just get past him here. There you go. Just hooked him right away and just. Gone. Just get him. That's it.
Really well executed.
Bohas trying to make the move with Norris right there. I'm trying to find a way to camera. There you go. Now we're more points than Aston right now. Just gonna hang on to it. Just not enough to get the 1 second on Bohas just yet. Troy just dropped off the Albon. That's good. I think this is the case. I think this is the case of like if we can be able to hold off the cars behind us for the 2 DRS points, everything else after that we can have the advantage and try to get a gap. Like, because there you go. It's like it's point. DRS just ended. We're 1 point. There you go. We're 0.5 ahead. With all the cornering, we could probably make it a 1 second gap. Actually, that was Hulkenberg in 14. So it's both the Sauber cars being chased by the Astons. There you go. Bohas at 1.1 now. So there's the cornering advantage we got. Let's clear the fast lap of 49. Well, okay, 49.1. What are our laps right now? 51 and 52. Jeez. Now it's just got bad Bohas, which is good. They knocked him off the points. But we still don't want to have a car on DRS behind us. Hulkenberg is caught up to Dragovic, which is not good. There we go. He's trying to go side by side. Doesn't get a stick. Oh, still side by side. Oh, he's gonna pull away. Nope, still side by side. I don't. Like I said, I don't like going side by side around this track, especially around this bit. Norris. Okay, so Norris is now tagging on. There's actual quick car on us now. So now to get past us, so that'll be 10 for us. Or we can just defend really well and keep them behind us. Yep, yep, there you go. That'll work. Hulkenberg goes past Drugovich. There goes out. There goes Norris. Ooh, still side by side though. Still not side by side in this. It's Drugovich and Albon fighting for 13. Yep, there you go, there's DRS, and there goes Norris past. And Boas pitting. Interesting. Pitting already. Why are you trying to take the spot back from Norris? Oh, hang on. Boas and so he's going two. So he's going two-stopper. We're actually going off a two-stopper into one-stopper. At least for Drugovich, anyway. Sometimes I think that the castle bit right there is not wide enough for one car, let alone two. To be fair, the whole this track is probably the same. Not wide for two. 148, 448 for Hamilton. And actually, yeah, it's Norris softs against Fittipaldi mediums, and fighting pretty well actually. I'm looking at Drugovich's tires to make sure if they're staying on line. Not to tell him to hold back. Fittipaldi just dropped off. Okay, so Norris has got away from Fittipaldi, but Drugovich got away from Hulkenberg. So actually, it's fast forward time because it's gaps. Which weirdly enough, because we didn't actually have that in Monza. We didn't have any. We didn't. Ooh. VSC, where are we? We passed first. We're past the start finish. Hulkenberg crashed. Is he out? He's out.
VSC.
T1.
VSC.
He's out of T1.
Stay as close to zero as you can.
Okay, copy.
Let's see what happens. Did he just go
You've
too
got
wide?
Hulkenberg there. And ends up making contact
Oh,
with the
yeah.
barrier. Now I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
Now, do I? Okay, we passed the start finish. Do we pit? We have to go a whole full lap around, but do we pit? I think for Drugovich, I think we might. Be a case of we just don't. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. For the Fittipaldi, we have another. Do we have another mediums? Do we? We do, and we already use our set. We already have used two sets or two different compounds, so we can. We can. You know what? It's a bit of a risk, but it worked the last time in Monza.
It's a big one.
We're pitting now. We even though like we have to go through the whole lap to do it, we're having both guys pitting.
Watch for debris on the circuit.
Fittipaldi got a 2.3. Good stop. And Drugovich will come in. 2.5. There was a Monza was that we had a VSC and we were the only ones. We were the only two that actually went in, at least in like the top 15, which meant that we were on fresh mediums, where everybody else was on basically like 5-lap old hards. At the start of a safety car, I think it was, and we ended up being able to push up.
Currently P11. Ocon, car ahead. Gasly car behind.
Let's fast forward
2.2
until
behind.
the safety car ends. Well, there we go.
VSC ending.
I don't even think we need to push on the tires because the track will just heat them up anyway.
Currently P14. Car ahead
So
is
yeah,
Bottas.
so this means that we can go.
5.5 seconds in front.
We can go with these. We don't have to worry about pitting
Albon.
like everybody else. But everybody, so we go under the virtual safety car. We save time on that.
Has been enabled.
Everybody else still needs to come in. I'm really confused with that. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised nobody else decided to go in. Albon did. Magnussen did. But nobody in the top 10 did. Like, Fittipaldi's 11. I'm surprised by that. Again. It's gonna push them to heat up the tires a bit. Okay, so Fittipaldi is 5 seconds behind, 2.5 ahead. Drugovich is 5 behind, 5 ahead. Now Fittipaldi 4 behind, 4 ahead. Actually. Okay, so what is it? Fittipaldi 3.8 behind, 4.9 ahead. Drugovich 5.6 behind, 4.6 ahead. And you watch those gaps.
And we've had a crash
Another
on
yellow
track.
flag. It's Verstappen.
Just watch for debris on it.
Ooh, a little bump on the wall. No VSC that time. Verstappen is gonna be damaged. His front wing. Yeah, you can see the right side of his front wing is gone. He'll need to come in and get. Yeah, he'll need to get that changed. Oh, he's got a puncture. Does he? Oh, he's got a puncture. His rear right is gone. Boom. So he's not, and he has to go through half a lap in Baku. Ugh, that's not good for him. Let's go first up.
We need to do more lift and coast. Please increase by 10%.
Copy.
Let's have a little bit more here. Fittipaldi overtakes Verstappen. I don't think there was much of a challenge though. Verstappen dropping down to 14th. Still hasn't made it. There we go. Now he's just made it. Yeesh. He was P8, I think, when that puncture happened, and he's down to 16, and he has to pit. And he got to change his front wing as well. Like he's this race is done for him. You see the front? You see? Okay. This little t-shirt. Okay. Ooh, it's not us. We have another incident. Is it the Haas in the back?
There's been a crash.
Yep, it's a Haas in the back.
Now with the Haas. That's a
No
pretty
one.
big impact
Every,
there, and that's a tough
what is it with
position
turn
for
one and
the
everyone
driver
crashing into
and
it?
the car.
Florida crashed into it. Verstappen's crashed into it. We had a safety car because Hulkenberg crashed into it. Okay, Fittipaldi's on Archon here. DRS here. We're basically banking on trying to get positions to have these tires last at the end of the race, and everyone needs to pit. It did look nice. He's got a wall though. Look at this. He's got Archon and Alonso fighting each other. He can't make a move because of it. Ugh. Oh, he was gonna try to make a move on Archon, and he just moved out just a little bit to stop that from happening. For the body might have been kicked off here. I think it might be gap time here.
And there's been quite a
Ooh,
crash.
Archon. What happened to him here? And he's ahead of us as well, so... Oh, the side-by-sides. Oh, he got pushed into the wall.
I hit the wall, guys.
So Archon in 7th. Which is actually literally right in front of us now. Damage to the car. I don't know if there's damage to the car. Left side of his front wing is gone. The party's looking to try to get past as soon as possible. Careful, don't want to damage him again. Let's see, use the tires a little bit here just to try to get through here. Now, I think is will Archon pit now because of the wing? He has to come in to change the tires at some point. Yeah, he does. He will come in. He will come in and change his front wing. So, Fittipaldi is now P7. Okay, just don't have him push the tires in too much.
Just keep on top of the management.
And actually, Drogovic gets ahead of Archon, so 7-11. So if gap fast forward. But he's just touching Alonso, but just can't hang on. But it's alright. Kevin's got a mechanical fault. Shared pits. So Fittipaldi's now up to 6. But Bohas at 8. Just get the guys to use the fuel just a little bit now. Drogovic actually catching up the Bohas here, so... Oh, he's actually caught, yeah, he's caught up. Okay, Muldo cause crash is not us. Looks like... Oh, is it Norris?
Look at the replay. Now the focus
It's...
is on
Oh yeah, it is Norris with an RB.
dangerously close to how the cars come
Just because he had a much better exit, and it was like he didn't think you were able to hit the car ahead of him, and he did. He dinged his front wing because of it. I think you're supposed to almost probably drive past them, not drive through them.
There's progress to be made.
No penalty because, well, nothing really happened. Just Norris just went boop into his into Bashir's gearbox. That's about it. All the you know, the punishment was there with Norris busting his wing ever so slightly. Djokovic trying to get actually you can be able to get him past him here.
Mode push, please.
We got tires to use to try to use to get the overtake.
Still margin to push a bit harder through turn 6 and turn 12.
You're trying to make the move here. You'll get it. He doesn't even wait to turn 1. You'll get it. Now he is going to be defenseless here because Bo has to get DRS on the second DRS.
Oh, no, mate.
So he can be able to hang on.
Next car, Norris.
Yeah, good push. Gonna push away though.
0.2 seconds ahead of you now.
Probably actually get Fittipaldi to push the tires a little bit here.
Pick up the pace.
Just a little bit. I mean, didn't push it too hard, but you know we have
Go back
we have
to
rubber to
Lifting
use.
Coast now.
Copy that.
Okay. 15 to go. We're 6 and 10 right now. Double points for us and no Aston Martin points. Gasly's got a fault. All the parts are breaking down again. Norris has a front wing damage. Ocon's got wing damage. Gasly and Kevin's got mechanical fault. Verstappen has got car damage. He's got. Is that damage or is that just an engine fault? Probably engine fault. Oh, Fittipaldi's got Bashir though. Bashir caught up.
And we can drop the lifting coast for now, we'll make it up later.
Copy.
He's on soft as well.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Yeah, copy.
You can push a little bit to try to get away from Bashir.
Temps look good, so you probably afford to push a little bit more.
At the very least to try to cut off Bashir for DRS. I think he's done enough to do that. Or has he? Probably has. But Bashir's just got a quick car. See, there you go. Switch to fuel. Thing is, our fight isn't with RB. Our fight's with Aston Martin. So as long as we get some points and Aston don't, we're fine. Djokovic is in a comfortable 9th place. He's 16.5 seconds ahead of Norris. We're 10 laps to go, and it is a McLaren. He probably will get close up a little bit. Right, there's gaps. Let's fast forward again. Fittipaldi's in 7, we're gonna got Russell now closing in. Actually, maybe try to get him to push the tires a little bit. Or maybe not, I don't know. I can't tell if I should get him to push or not, because I feel like I don't know if pushing now would mean the tires will end up being bad at the end of the race or not. Now, it is closing that gap, but probably not quickly enough. Not 8 seconds. Bottas has a fault now. Oh, Russell got past him. Russell got past Fittipaldi while I was doing that. Oh shit! I'm gonna push too much on fuel. I never took him off the fuel. Now let's get back to Drugovich. So we're 8 and 10, and Norris is closing in. So there's my thought that Norris won't have enough time to catch up. He caught up.
Copy.
That McLaren's just too quick for us. We may actually end up going 9-10, which still would be alright.
So I've got a car off.
Hang on.
Debris everywhere.
It's Leclerc!
It's not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
Did he crash into signs? He crashed into the wall trying to pass signs.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
Now, it's 2 laps to go, so he'll have to stay out, but I don't think he's going to lose like 40 seconds. So I don't think we're going to get anything from it. But Norris is still going to catch for the pole, though. Is Norris on softs? He is, yeah. Oh, real fresh softs as well. Alright, final lap. With 1.5 to go for us. And Verstappen is, yeah, that damage, he never got fixed. He's down in 15. So Sainz with a win and no points for his teammate is going to be a big gap towards going for the title. And now it's just, well, Fittipaldi doing what he can to defend. I'm just going to push. There goes Norris. Who has DRS? Norris does. That might be it. That might be 9-10. But still alright. I think we'll settle back for that. I don't think we can get past them. Sainz wins, Hamilton second. Leclerc able to hang on for third. Piastri 4. Pourchaire gets 5. Even though he's well, actually he may not get 5 because Alonso is behind him, but he's 35 seconds behind. But still gets a P5. Good for RB. We'll have to settle for a 9-10. It's still not too bad. We still getting points off for Bottas.
So that's
Or for Aston, I should say. And actually, where are we for our long-term objective? We've got 12. Our long-term objective is 12 points finishes in the season. I'm thinking we may be at about 9 now.
What a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
And this is another case of we can have a very good start, but we just can't hang on.
It's hugs all round for the team. In fact, they all deserve a pat on the back.
So we're at 9th. So Fittipaldi started, to be fair, Fittipaldi started 17th, finishes 9. Drugovich started 13th, finishes 10. So we're got good. We got good. Top 6 finished the way they qualified. Russell moves up 1. Lando Norris moves up 6 from 14th to 8. All the drops here. Bottas was 7th, finished 11th. Albon was 10th, finished 13th. Max qualified 12th, got damaged, finished 15th. He finishes a lap down. When in what universe do you think that Max Verstappen would finish a lap down? Well, here you are. So Fittipaldi gets 2 points. Now he's 4 points ahead of Ocon for P10. As Drogovic gets 1 point to close on the Bottas. So now there you go. It's now a 29-point lead of Aston Martin. So I think it's a relatively comfortable P6 now. Cause that's 29 points, with I think 6 to go. We have 6 races to go. So they need to average about 4 or 5 points a race to catch us. I think we're good. We're gonna. Alpine have not got a point this season, but they've got the 2. It's like their cars are crap, the drivers are rookies, but their pit crew is top notch. Look at that, 1 and 2 in fastest pit stops. We just got P5. Okay, so we're in 9th now. Still, probably gonna stay there. 2, 3. Yep. 2, 5 wasn't gonna make it. All the bonuses kicked in. We need to be 16, 18. We got 9 and 10. We'll take it. Alright, so let's set up for Singapore and then we'll wrap it all up. Regulation votes. As a majority voted against the below. Okay, so holy crap. Unanimous vote against. I have never seen that. The vote was to change the money tree, to take away money from the top 5 and add money to the bottom 5. A unanimous vote against. Even the bad teams don't want more money. They voted against having more money for the bad teams. I've never seen that. I think I haven't even seen anything more than a 7-3. That's 0-11. That's crazy. It has a majority as everybody. That's crazy. I honestly have never seen that before. Never seen a unanimous vote. Okay, need a new rear wing. New suspension. So rebuild for both. We're now just fully on research now. We have what we need this season. Let's work on next. Yeah. Suspension, we'll build another one. So we got six races to go? I think 6 races to go. Singapore, Austin, Mexico, Sao Paulo, Vegas. Oh, so it's 7. It's 7 to go. It's 7 to go. How did I count 5? I was 20. It's 20. I was 24. Not. Oh, okay. And then also, it's a good thing we started to stop here. Oh, actually, sorry. Singapore's on sprint weekend, but Coda is. That's the thing. It's like. You have 3 sprint weekends in the last 6 races. The race weekend. Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay. With some short-term investments, I believe we can temporarily boost the effectiveness of our design center to increase the number of engineers on staff and the number of design projects we can work on at once. This is only sustainable for the short term, and the spending will come out of the cost cap, because this could give us a great competitive advantage this season. The extra resources will be a great help for the team regardless. We increase our engineer count from 6 to 9. Our project capacity go up to from 4 to 6. I think we'll take it. And we'll basically just put one engineer on the 3 new. Do we do 3 new? No. No, we'll start it. No, we'll start a new. We'll start a new research. So we'll accept it. We have like 40 million left on the cost cap, so I don't think we're worried about money right now. You're 49. And we're not gonna be, and we're not spending any more money on. Well, we're gonna spend money on research, but we're not gonna spend any too much money on parts. So I accepted it, didn't I? Yeah, I accepted it. Science that effectiveness plus 50 for 45 days. Is it start today, or is it like it affects it after? Hang on. Facilities. What's facilities? Is here. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to hire the engineers. That's why. So where do I hire them again? 6 out of 9. We have 6 out of 9. Oh, I don't know. There we go. I'll have to hire them. But now, let's get one more design in. So, I think chassis B, yeah, chassis B1 we should look into here. So what do we got? Drag up, DRS down, cooling down, let up. Get that done. It's a little bit more because we do need to work on top speeds, but also the cornering we have as well, and DRS effectiveness. So it does improve. Yeah, this improves everything basically, everything we need. So we'll do that. Put all 3 engineers in, and we've done 28 days. We will be good to go. There we go. So now we have 4 projects. So that should be good. Okay. So now that we have that, now we should be set for next race. Now, just have a quick look-see here, because we will be wrapping up here. We might as well have a little look-see who's on live here. Right, we don't. Okay, so yeah, okay, we don't have any. Okay, I was gonna check F1 managers, but we don't have anybody of English speak that's live. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected. So. Just call it them. let's just call it them. So we'll end it. We'll just end it there. So thanks everybody sticking around. Work the space. I don't know. You're probably not gonna see us again. Work the space again. Thank you. Thanks everyone sticking around in some form, even though basically everybody's gone. I think we'll get back to the wheel tomorrow. I think we'll probably do some online racing tomorrow. And I have to get, because I haven't done the wheel in a while, so I need to get the rust off. But other than that, we'll call it there, and we'll see everybody tomorrow then. So thanks again, everybody. Hope to see you again.